To that first run of the day. Oh my goodness. Well, this is Dark 2. Take one. There were no issues. This game never has issues. You know. There's a little bit of volatility to this game due to the RNG. But anyways, we're here with Monica, one of our deuteragonists, the least expanded upon. She's being attacked, but luckily we have a big sword and we can just do X twice. So attack twice and then press out. Please stop guarding. We have magic and our sword. The magic's a bit weak. You can use it in certain scenarios with her. No, Doc, that would never work. Remember, this is a volatile game. That won't work. So anyways, Monica gets attacked. If you die there, you game over. But we didn't game over. We should never have that happen due to our knowing how to play the game. But she gets attacked, we defeat the enemies, and her father gets killed. The spoilers. And she's gonna go on a quest for revenge. And then we flip to our main protagonist, Maximilian. I was gonna say Pegasus, that's not his last name. I don't remember the last name. Anyways, he works for Cedric. He does some repairs, some tinkering, which is naturally going to lead to inventing later on. He's got his big old red necklace that swings around. That might be important. May or may not be. But anyways, he doesn't care about that. He wants to go see the circus. But our ticket gets stolen. Oh no. Now I think about why. Why does it get stolen? I mean, we just get it back anyways.
Did you see a red-haired boy?
Oh, I think it was to like see if he's a good person. I think that's the story. I haven't seen it in a long time.
I saw him heading that way.
She's like, did you lose a golden axe or a silver axe? He's like, no, I lost my circus ticket. Okay, you're a good person. Right. But we do some talking to NPCs there. You gotta talk to all three of them. And then we go into a circus. We want to get a better vantage point because we can't see because we're a bit late. So we're gonna climb up. Too bad you don't see that scene. The Linda jumping on the ball. But we overheard Flotsam, the troop leader, and Mayor Need, the mayor, talking about some bad things going on that nobody should know about, where the world is destroyed. More or less. Everybody but, every place but Palm Brinks, this place. This is the main hub. And because of that, we need to be silenced by evil clowns, as there are no good clowns. And they try, we beat them up. The clowns are okay. Ideally, we get them all four grouped, but there's some randomness there.
I was so scared then.
We just use the overpowered charge attack he has. If only the cooldown animation wasn't so long, it would be way broken.
Every boring day had been just the same for me.
And we're listening to this because you cannot skip it.
This was the beginning of a real adventure.
If you're in Reset Hell, you don't like this song very much. Luckily, we didn't have to reset today. Well, didn't have to. It's a good song. At the end of the run, when you finish the run. Yes. Well, technically that's not true, John. If you get a PB, you're required to sing. Because that's FF tradition, and this is the best Final Fantasy.
So,
And it's Final Fantasy because it's on PlayStation 2. And
The
other
outside world.
FF games were on PlayStation 1 and 2, along with Urgeis, which had Cloud and I forget who else in it. So technically, you could link it to that. Yes. Anyways, we're gonna go through the sewers because we want to go to the outside realm, as the chapter suggests. But we have 5 floors, and they're a bit of a nightmare. We have procedurally generated floors, we have evil clowns after us, we have chests, there's 6 loot chests, 1 map, and 1 magic crystal. Magic crystal, you can see, shows the red dots, those are enemies, the yellow dots are the chests, or kind of like the softer yellow. Come on. Good job. The map would actually show us the map as well, and we'd be able to find the exit just like that. Now we're gonna open some chests because we need money, as opposed to 90% where you don't need any of that. So I guess chapter 1's a little more consistent than 90% because you have the possibility of getting a map. But the gameplay loop is we fight enemies and get the gate keys, which are on the same enemy every time. In this case, it's a sewer rat, and there's 6 of them. On this floor, it's the same every time. I'm killing enemies because we do need to level up our weapon a little bit, because we're not going to be using the ride pod. This is Steveless. The ride pod is Steve. Many people don't know that. I don't even remember where you learned that, honestly. I forget. Oh, tiny floor. Holy cow. That usually means that there's a lot of enemies together. Also very good for us. We can pick up enemies. It won't deal damage, but it'll stun them. And this is really good grouping. The ABS, the little blue dots, will go away after some time, so we want to make sure to pick them up. When our weapon levels up, it gets a little bit stronger, it gets more attack, and it gets synthesis points for... Oops, I killed that with the gun. For putting stuff into it, making it stronger. You have 4 elements. You have flame, chill, lightning, cyclone, and then you have substats where you have smash, beast, exorcist, and scale, which are all good against different types of enemies. We have the clown. If I get good money, I won't have to sell that, so we'll see. I did get the key, right? Okay. Not paying attention. That clown is different than the Japanese version. Okay, we got bombs. Bombs is really good. That'll save us 400 gilda. Gilda is the currency of this realm. Good floor. Good floor. Alright, Cedric does say Steve. Yep. Second floor is going to have 3 rats. And again, I'll try to get groups of enemies if they're together. We don't really want to fight like one enemy and then wait there for the ABS to drop and then run and fight another. That's a bit slow. And this game, you don't level up your characters, you level up the weapons instead, and you revolve them when they have certain points and stuff, which we are going to do some evolutions. Aha! I choose the red box because oh, that hurts a little bit. I die a little bit. If that was a darkness coin, I'd die for sure. That's okay. Coins are quite rare. We do need an indestructible coin in the run at some point. But it doesn't matter what box you choose, the outcome is predetermined. If I'd chosen green, it still would have been flame crystals. So luckily, I know that doesn't matter. Okay, I have to go up here because we could have some render memes. The game can only render so many enemies I'm... no. You know what? It's okay. I want it there, actually. Please don't... The prone attack is not very good. Please don't do that. We don't need balloons here, but again, it's so many enemies. I'm just gonna take it. Antidotes. If I get thick hide, I don't think I got one yet. If I get one of those, they'll save me a trip later. I got the holy water. So bats are not required, but they can drop holy water, which will save time. There's like little items you can get here and there that'll save time throughout the run. At +3, or if I get a power crystal. And +2, I can build up my weapon to the next weapon, which we're going to need. That is the true battle wrench. It makes it a little bit stronger, but the main thing is it's just going to be getting us through chapter 1, essentially. And then we'll be working on getting it towards +5 to break it down later. If you try to break it down at +4 or below, then it becomes unstable, and it kind of has some crappy randomized stats. And we got the thick hide. I would just need the exit, which is right there. Floor is so-so. Ideally I didn't have to go through all that, but that's alright. It can be worse. You could get a locked door, in which case you have to find a key, which replaces one of the loot chests, so you'd only get 5 loot chests max.
The underground channel.
If there's mimics, they are extra chests on the map. They don't take away anything. But the mimics are set as well. We won't get any until the 4th floor, in which case there will be 3. And then 1 king mimic on the 5th floor. Here we're looking for Baron balloons. They give us a little more ABS than the others, but my weapon's already good to go, so I don't have to worry about that, because those big groups, sometimes you have to take a little bit of time loss to save time later. Power crystal, I'm tempted. Now, depending on how many bombs I have, I might use that. My weapon's close enough to build up. I'm gonna build it up first. Power crystal gives 2 attack. Crystals are good for money. Those would give like 3 of the respective stat into something. Most items that you can break down, which is the spectrumization system, give 2. The question mark here is a little magic bowl that'll heal us if need be. If you have ailments, it gets rid of them too. Really useful. It works on floors where you're not allowed to heal as well. And here is building up to the next weapon. There's like different weapon lines. Max only has a couple, unfortunately. Monica has many weapon lines for her swords. But Max has a few more gun weapon lines, and Monica only has 2 main lines. Come on, come on. Okay, bad first half. It's alright. So, it's bad because we didn't win the coin flip. There's 4 balloons and we killed 2 and did not get what we needed. Check up here first. I knew it. I knew it was coming from me. Okay, 2. Well, I don't have to go behind the thing at least. That's probably a bomb nut. Yep. Bomb nut could be useful. I'm not going to open that chest because it's highly likely that that's... I wasn't counting the chest, but highly likely that that is the magic crystal, which I no longer need. I just need to get out. Looks like I'm okay on money. More or less. Pretty much just have to judge how I'm doing, if I want to pick up more chests or not. But first we have Linda. Linda we cannot defeat. Everything we do besides the ride pod does 0% damage. Doesn't matter what you do, you can't bypass this without changing the classification with some sort of glitch or something, which we have no access to at this point and aren't going to be doing anyways. Why can't I rename a wrench? Because to get the name change tickets, you have to get 40 medals, which is a system of you go onto the floor, you do the requisite stuff like defeat the enemies in a specific amount of time, use Max's right hand weapon only, etc, etc. And you get 40 of those, and then you can get the ticket and rename. And you also need Mayor Need, so we don't have any of that. And we're not going to. We're going to get maybe 8 medals on the run. It's not worth the time. But yeah, anyways, we're introduced to the camera system. The camera system is... you take pictures, and you can use that stuff to become the seed of an invention. And you get points. You get 2 points per item that I'm snapping a picture of here. And 5 for scoops, which are enemies doing specific actions. Or sometimes just pictures of a couple different things. Wow, can't believe I missed that. But as you can see, the score in the right there says 58 in level 1. 100 points will go up to level 2. We're going to have to get up to level 4, so we need to get 300 points. Which will get us 3 specific things that we need. Well, 2 that we need and 1 that we can just sell, which I'll go into later. But for now, we take the pictures we need, we sell the things we don't need. I'm going to get... I'm gonna get 7 repair powder just in case. But he said, okay, we're good. And buy some bombs. Because we don't have the ride pod, which is what you were supposed to use on floors 4 and 5 to defeat the enemies, we need bombs to help out. Now we can do it without them. It's just a little bit slower. But normally I use the bombs because my weapon's not ready yet. It's not the true battle wrench yet, in which case 4 bombs and a charge attack will kill an enemy. And then getting enough ABS to level it up. But it's already ready, so it won't be that bad. And it's really good for grouping. But anyways, we're going to do a minor glitch here, which is we make this idea. We don't actually make the pack yet. You just invent the idea. And then we delete the pictures, and that lets us continue the game without having to do what we're supposed to do. And what you're supposed to do is talk to him. He gives you money, you go to Morton's, buy the materials, and then make the energy pack. But if you do this, you're given the energy pack and can continue. Why? Don't know. But it works. But anyways, we're gonna get off the ride pod, Steve, and take a picture, which will get us 5 points. And then use the ride pod. Oh no, invalid. Because anything we can do, even bombs, etc., do 0 damage. 0% damage. So we have to use the ride pod. It's one of the 2 requisite battles that you must have it to progress. And that's it. We won't see it again until chapter 5. Halfway through. And again, this is Steveless, so we cannot use that if we board it on accident. We just have to deboard it. And it's okay. Just as long as we don't attack anything. That would invalidate the run then. But yeah, the pictures, they only count once when you do them. So we can't just sit there and take pictures of the same thing over and over. I'm gonna change what I have equipped here real quick. Hello, I wanted that on. Okay. So we begin the hunt for vanguards. We're gonna look for 2 pictures, which is gonna be... It's not a big deal if I don't get it, but the vanguard one I'll be guaranteed to get, because I have a setup for it, which it's gonna try to thrust us. Okay, I'm actually gonna go for... not going for the picture when they're together. This is why we have bombs. Because if we have to fight 2 together, it's a nightmare. Just like that, they're down. And we got the key. So there's 4 vanguards, if you, and then 3 on the next floor. If you have to fight them, it really sucks. That never happens to anyone though, so we don't have to worry about that, thankfully. Wouldn't happen to me. I'm gonna repair my weapon just to be safe here. If it breaks, it loses half the ABS. It's not gone forever like in the first game. It's not that punishing. Okay, we're gonna get the picture. It's gonna thrust, and then we'll go to the side, and we look up and take the picture, and that's it. Works every single time. A lot of times people have trouble casually with that picture, but yeah. Easy setup. We did not get the Night Stalker, that's okay. There's plenty of extra points in the run for pictures. Many, many, many extra things were added just for safety. But the ghosts, if they try to do the spin move, you would be able to get a picture. I don't know if it works on the chapter 4 ones, but we'd be done by then anyways. Cedric there, story-wise, goes to talk to the mayor and says, hey, stop being a wuss, we need to get out there. So he's gonna fix up the Blackstone one, which is a train that we're gonna use to go all over the realm. Okay, we will actually see some combat. Okay. So combat for these is we're going to stun lock them. And there's 2 more. I opted to go for the risky thing and use my bombs earlier. It's okay. We hit them 3 times, and then we can cancel our animations with an L cancel, or guide cancel works too, but I want to move this enemy real quick. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then we're just gonna keep on fighting. And we can see we keep it stun locked. It gets yellow because we hit it too many times, it's mad, and does double damage. Yeah. That's okay. I know what I'm doing. I was at no risk at all there. That's why I blocked the second hit. Am I doing more Ace Attorney tonight? No. I don't have time. I gotta work in the morning. Unless this run somehow dies. Somewhere. So the first half kind of sucked, but the second half of the dungeon was really good. That's usually how it goes with it. It's usually one is bad, the other is okay. Or good. Anyways, we have Halloween. Halloween, we're gonna down him by throwing a bomb back at him. And not get clapped. So we're gonna wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. L cancel. 1, 2. And I'm just gonna be safe here. Normally I wouldn't bother healing, I would just block. Didn't get the picture. Other eye. Okay. He shot me. I didn't get the picture, it's alright. I forgot to turn my camera over. Or I tried to and it went too far, I think. But yeah. That's the boss. There is a picture there if you can snap it when he's shooting the missile. It's pretty tight. Not a big deal. If you were trying to do all the inventions, it would be a big deal because that's required. And we made it outside. We're going to board the Blackstone 1, the train, and head to the outside road. But first, we're going to be under attack. Now, this is a gimmick fight. Take some pictures. The boss, we just have to throw 3 bombs at him. It's Flotsam, the troop circus leader, and we'll defeat him. And you wouldn't see him again until chapter 8, post game. But you can get a faster cycle, depending on his movement and how fast you are. So right here, depending which way he moves, we could get him. And we didn't get it. They moved too far out. But you have to throw the bomb there in order to get the faster cycle. I have to wait. I hit him before he shot. So he didn't jump. It was like a couple, like maybe half a second off. If I tried to throw that bomb there, it wouldn't have gotten him. It would have jumped and I would have tried to get him and he would have jumped again, and I know better. Had that happen a few times.
Chapter 2: Resurrection of the Great Elder.
But that's Flotsam. And you can hit your own train with the bombs. Don't do that. But yeah. It's either going to be the fast cycle or the other cycle. It's never more than that, ever. Luckily. So now we're introduced to the adding characters to our party. We're going to add Eric, the most important character, I'd say, in the run. And send him back to train. So he has 64 energy points. This takes 32 to make 3 improved bombs. These sell for 150 each. In the JP version, they're 450 each. So they got a huge nerf, but they're still worth selling or using. They do a ton of damage, especially at this point in the game. Even in the next chapter, they'll be one-shotting enemies. When the normal time cycle looks like, because it's nighttime. But yeah, you use up the points, and over time, in-game time, they regenerate. Which is why at the beginning of the run, we set the time to fast. Very, very, very rare scenarios, you might turn it back to slow speed. Normal speed, rather. But that's if you're going to miss a recruitment, and it would be a bigger time loss otherwise. Like forgetting Claire, for example, which I'll go into later. But we don't need Eric. But we are going to need Cedric on this route. We need a lot more money. Not a ton more than any percent, I guess, but we do need more money, for sure. And so we want to save repair powder for later. So we're going to use Cedric. He can repair our weapons. And any percent, you would use him for repairing the ride pod's parts, and you wouldn't take him with you. Unless you're newer, in which case you can use his energy to fix the ride pod if it gets broken. And then you use ABS that you would collect on the ride pod to buy parts. And already we have to use it. Let's do a little bit of setup here. Okay. And we need a picture of a flower to get a character later, in which case we're going to use this Himara enemy, which counts, because normally you're supposed to use the Lafrasia stem, but this does count. And there are 8 of these, and this floor can suck. Or it can be good, depending how it goes. These have a scoop. Which we just got. Okay. Luckily there were 2 of them together, so I didn't really lose much time to get that. I'm waiting for the ABS real quick, because we do have to get a weapon to +5 for breaking down. Again, so we don't get an unstable synth, so that we get 60% of the stats, and it's 25% of the attack if the weapon you're putting it into has more attack than it. If it has less, it's like 70% or something. Ignore the skeleton because undead enemies can resurrect infinitely if they so choose. I've seen 4 or 5 times in a row. The first 5 floors, we're looking for what is known as a roasted chestnut. We're trying to... I'm gonna go out of the way to kill this. We do need to get Monica's weapon to +2, so it's okay to kill these. We need a lot of money, and that was worth it, because that's 300 gilder right there. Just like that. Okay, well, the good news is the floor is pretty tiny. It didn't connect, but it's quite linear, as we can see that most of the enemies are en route to where we need to go. But yeah, we need the roasted chestnut to get a character. There's a backup. If our card loses like 2 minutes or something. Might be like a minute and a half on here, because if we do get hurt, or I did not mean to do the prone attack. Her prone attack is bad. We do want her for Polly, the backup character. Hold on, I can't talk right now. For the item she gives, and the enemy resurrected, that's okay. Sticky situation, but we're through. Flamestones, I see spot. I'm not gonna get those 2 chests because there's a bunch of enemies guarding them. We do need some ABS, but I don't have to really grind for it. The flamestones I got there, they'll be useful for this floor. For the big trees that we have to fight, there's 5 of them. The first floor can be a nightmare though sometimes, because it's 8 enemies that you've got to kill, and that can be a bit yikes. I saved the battle wrench from earlier because that's going to save us some time later, as we won't have to go do a trip. Get that picture. I might get a picture here if I don't suck. I just want to say, now I'm stubborn. Okay, ignore it. Stop. Bro, stop. Oh, I did do something a bit more dangerous. Did I get the thing? I got it. Come here. Hit that? Nope. I forgot to grab something in Palm Brinks. I'll get it later. I got to go grab the upgrades for Max. And it's not a big deal because we have Monica. And Monica needs to level up her weapon anyways, but I will have to go get that stuff at some point. I realized it when I saw I had 4 bread. I forgot to buy it. Okay, we got the key. We're just looking for the exit here. There's some really good items in these chests we can get on certain floors. The item pools are set. Like here, I know I can get like a bandit coin if I'm lucky. Or no, next floor. I'm gonna take this path because there's nothing blocking. Because I know at least one of these is guaranteed to be a loot chest. I'm not gonna waste my time. Imagine if I have to do poly backup again. 2 runs in a row. we're through. So we don't have to worry about the upgrades on max right now. I have the kite and I have the antidotes, I think. Which means I can skip Morton's as well. Oh, we're injured. Interesting. That's right, the poison. Here we have a red seal. We're introduced to the seal system. Max has the red Amelia. Monica has the blue. Okay, we got the chestnut. We don't have to do the backup. Nice. So Max, his power will allow us to go to the future, which I don't think you learn about just yet. And Monica's lets us go to the past, 100 years. But if you die here, it's a game over because we cannot use Max unless we get a seal breaking scroll, which is 1500 gilda, which is at Morton's. I don't know if they're even available yet. I don't remember. But these turtles are way too strong, way too hard to defeat, so we throw bombs at them. There's 4 of them. We failed the coin flip. That's unfortunate because right up here is the exit. We'd have a really good first half of the dungeon if that happened. Now we're just gonna go look around, see what we can find. I'm gonna go for it. Not the coin we wanted to see, a healing coin, but it's still worth 500 gilda, so it's nice. Just gonna be safe in my positioning, and we gotta kill all 4. So I'm just gonna get these chests while I'm at it. Just gonna get everything. Oh god, I see that hallway. Oh god. There's an enemy down there. I have to. I can't risk it. If I gun bottom left first, maybe. It'd be way too big of a time loss if it was down here. And it is. So, off we go. Sometimes the floors are like this. I'm not worried about my health. I know I won't get hit by anything. We walk diagonally, or run diagonally, because the game has a mathematical error. It's kind of common in some older games, particularly level 5 games, where the vectors, the analog was not accounted for. So it adds the 2 vectors together. And then you square root the... Okay, we're good. So you square root it. So the square root of 2 is 1.41. So if you have a perfect 45-degree angle, you run 41% faster. And we're able to do that quite easily, especially on PS2, because the angles are less accurate. By just holding up, left, or up, right, and then moving the camera to adjust our angle, so we can continue to just hold 45 degrees. Oh, we're through. A bit of a bad floor, but the other 2 were really good, so overall pretty good segment. And here we meet the Furbits. We need to find some missing Furbits. Get the thingy called the Carpentarian going, and it needs all of them. And we come here to fish because they're passed out. We give them the grape juice to continue, and we spectrumize these. This is for later. We need 6 of these, and if you lose your bait, you can get more. And we do need to fish. We need 2 fish. We need 1 for chapter 4, which can be anything, but here we have to have a specific fish, the pristine. You can get screwed here. It's possible to get very unlucky. Had it happen plenty of times, where you just don't get what you need for a long time. Terrible design choice. But it is required for progression. Okay, we've got a pretty small fish, that's good. You just do what it shows, but a nice, we got what we needed. A nice technique is you just tap the analog stick. And that kind of resets the tension on the line a little bit. And if you hold it in the direction that the fish moves, then you get more tension released. Sometimes you get a lot. And if the tension hits the top, it breaks the line. I blinked and almost missed it. And if it's close, you can pull back. But you gotta be careful because that can break your line. +3. I wanted to check what my weapon was at. We do need to get it to +1 and try not to get it to go beyond because it's going to take 5 synthesis points to put that into a weapon. If it's +6, you need 6. +10 would be 10. And we don't want to use extra, as the 25%, 20% gain of attack, whatever it is not great if you get +1. This is Master Ugen. He'd have poison apples there if you didn't have any in your inventory, but I know I have one. And a way to tell if you didn't see it is that if he has them near him, you don't have any. He'll always have them in the cutscene, but after the cutscene, there would be one. And you'd get 3. Or 4, I forget. It's not worth for the money. Ooh, my L2. So after I did my controller stuff, my L2 is not working. I did some controller maintenance. Looks like I have to do some more. Luckily, L2 is not used, I'm pretty sure. Outside of just recentering your camera. It'll be okay, I can make it work. I'm an expert. So we fish up this big fish, and that wakes up these other dudes. I think he put them to sleep because they were fishing here or something. And we're gonna exit. I gotta go. Yeah, I'm gonna need the upgrades. We're gonna make some bombs. Add Cedric. If you had a slow segment, you'd be able to make 2 sets, but if you had a fast segment, you'll be able to make 1. We had a pretty decent one, so we're gonna be able to make 1 set. Or 1, okay. 1 point off, that's okay. Because in the next segment, we're gonna make 2. I could wait until after I go. Because I think it's usually like 3 total sets, if I recall. Get a potato pie, that's the defensive upgrade from Max, and a fruit of Eden. And I need to check some things. Antidotes. Since we're doing a specific weapon build-up path, we're gonna put some stuff into here, break it down, and carry the stats over to the next weapon we use. I don't have my rocks yet. Wait, this is when I do my stuff. I want to do this. We don't need all the points in this because that'd just be a waste of time. We're only gonna do what we need. And we have that. Okay, let's go. So there. Oh, I should get some heals, shouldn't I? I don't have a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna do this first though. I could opt to skip it if I wanted to. Am I gonna need it? Probably not, but if there's a lot of enemies together, I will need it. Anyways, story-wise, we get the Carpentarian here. This is going to allow us to kind of go up into G-Rama mode and rebuild things. as we need to rebuild the past to save the future because it was destroyed. We're going to get a couple pictures. We're going to go up and clean up some stuff because we need to make room, but we also are going to use this, break them down for materials to make other things, and also for our weapon, some of the rocks, because we need some of the stats. The rocks are going to give us smash. The beast came from the Mimi, which are the worms, and the 4 antidote gave us the scale we needed. Am I an idiot? I'm an idiot. I just realized what I did. I noticed what I did earlier, and I just realized I broke down the thick hide and put it into my weapon. Why did I do that? I just realized that, well, we're gonna buy a thick hide because I'm a dummy. I thought it was the rocks for some reason, because I normally pick up the upgrades, defensive upgrades earlier, and that kind of threw me off. Fine. What am I here for? Heals. Now I'm all thrown off. Breaking down the thick hide is not part of the route. I think that gives beast. But we don't need it. Yep. That's okay, get back on track. I'm all thrown off, but yeah. The thick hide is needed to recruit someone later, and that would have saved me a little bit of time, but I am a dummy and broke them down. And put them into my weapon. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I don't have a dry gun. If I had a dry gun, I could get my weapon to +5 and break it down right away. But there's a floor, the pixie floor, which we have to use max on, so we have to wait. And we need a weapon to deal with it because it's a blue seal. In which case we can't use Monica when we get there. Yeah, one of the problems with talking and doing the run is you make dumb mistakes. That's okay, it was a very minor one. It's like 15, 20 seconds, maybe like 20 seconds, not a big deal. In regards to this run. And we're gonna use some upgrades. Just checking things real quick. We're fine. So we're introduced to... Please don't guard. Oh boy. I can't. It's too risky. I can't. I want that scoop, but... Mole hell. I got a carrot though. We need a carrot for later. It's kind of rare to actually get it off these. And we got the enemy we need. Okay. Anyways, it's on a bumpkin head. We're introduced to the geostone mechanic that's going to give us either conditions or parts that we can make to rebuild the future. Like a brick house, a straw house, etc. Ooh, money. We are rich now. One of the best things you can get here. I had holy water, I think, too. It's a pink dot on the map, that's why I'm kind of just ignoring things. The moles gave us a drop, which is needed to recruit someone later on, which we normally get in chapter 4. We'd get it as a drop, but just having it means you don't have to worry about no carrot memes, because that happens sometimes. Crazy rare, but it happens. Okay, now we just need the exit. We got the stone. There's one... Not on every floor in the game, I don't think, but most floors. Maybe there is one on every floor, but we don't need all of them. We're only going to get certain ones. Here we need all but the final one. I'm going to try to get a scoop here. There we go. He spins his weapon around and that's your scoop. Thanks, game. I didn't need that, but that's okay. There's mimics here. I'm gonna open them anyways. We do need a lot of money this chapter. Those silver balls helps. I'm gonna ignore the rest. Because there's 3 mimics there, I think, and there's 4 chests, so. But yeah. Good floor. Now we have trees again. We still have a flamestone. So I'm gonna use it. They're weak to fire, it's gonna one-shot them unless they guard, and then they'll almost be dead. So either way, it's really good. Okay, there's a gate key. We need the stone here, so even if this gives us the key, we do gotta find the geostone. Really small floor, that's nice. Thanks for the thick hides game. Rub it in my face. I guess you could wait until chapter 2 to get thick hides if you needed them. Okay, 2 trees. I'm gonna use our weapon here because it's a little better for killing these. As it has smash and these are bark. I'm not letting you do that. Ah, dang. 2 more trees. Okay, I went over there. Continuing to get stuff. I almost want to put that in this. I mean, depending on the number of pixies next floor, it could be worthwhile. But it's more useful in Monica's weapon, honestly. Okay, I don't want to mess with 2 enemies at once. Bro. Okay. Okay. Fine. Last enemy. That's alright. 4 is nice and small, so not a big deal. Oh. Okay. Okay, that is a big deal. So I'm gonna handle this differently. There's too many enemies here, so I'm just gonna grab an improved bomb and bomb it. We're not risking... I know not to risk that. Ideally, I wouldn't have to use those, because we already had to use all 4 earlier, but... it's fine. I probably should have gone back and made them on Eric, make that second set. I put his bomb cycle a little further ahead. Yeah, I think after this floor I'm gonna do that. Okay, blue seal. So we have the situation where if we die, it's a game over. For these, we're gonna charge attack to drop them as low as we can, and then fight them. Subject to repair. And there are 6 we do need. I got the geostone on the last fall. Yeah, I remember. I was trying to think if I got it or not. Okay, a lot of power crystals. That's really good, actually. Deflection. You can deflect projectiles, but not worth it. Like, I mean, There's not much point. It doesn't do much. Imagine I open this and it's a bandit coin. Dang. Okay, well, the exit is right there. Let's be safe. I know they can't one-shot me even with stamina, but heal anyways in case. Alright. Oh, this floor is gigantic. Holy cow. Well, I'm gonna head towards where I gotta go, I guess. It's on the farthest spot from where we want it, but I guess. If I had a dragon, I could just shoot these, but sometimes you get it in chapter 1. Sometimes here too. Okay, weapons +5, we don't need any more ABS. That's 3 out of 6. And we lost the coin flip. Fine. I gotta go down here anyways. Defeating the enemy first in case there's a mimic, because I don't want to have to fight this and a mimic at the same time. Okay, got a key. That question mark there, the yellow dot, that's like a coin. It flips heads or tails. Oh, angel or devil. And some kind of just a waste of time. Some good things sometimes, some bad. It's usually like, you know, like a good thing is it repairs your weapons, or a bad thing is it damages them, or poisons you, or whatever. Or like the good thing is like you get ABS, which is enough for like a level on something. I think it's like percentage based, I can't remember. I want to open my plat notes so I can see the mimic floors. Yeah, there's only one more mimic. I could have opted to go for chests, but I'm pretty good on money. I don't really need that. Now we have a split floor. You're not stuck, are you? Okay. I've never had that scenario. He is on the Gumo. At this point, we're gonna switch to the wrench. We're going to break down 6 of these rocks that I forgot to do earlier and almost forgot. Put them into the wrench. And then spectrumize it. And we can't put it into the sword until it's +2. Because we need enough points. I almost forgot to do that earlier. Because of the thick hides business. Okay. Hey, we got in the first enemy. That's really rare. So we can't get behind that star. Oh boy, what do we do here? We need the geostone. So I'm put into a predicament. I'm gonna leave. We're gonna leave and we're gonna come back. But yeah, that star thing, we can't open it till chapter 6, so we're gonna take the sun path. I do need the geostone, but the exit's right there, and there's the case where the geostone could be far away and I'd have to come back. So a very rare thing you can do here is come back and we're gonna find the geostone and leave the floor, no matter where it's at. We'd lose half our money, but we don't have money to begin with, really. currently. So we hope we get the magic crystal, which will tell us where the stone is, or find it just like that. And that's a good call. That's what pays off. And the reason I'm opting to do this is I want to make bombs off Eric. And this might get his cycle a little bit further ahead. I'll have to make sure to come back to Sindane later though. Gonna repair that and that just in case. And we're gonna get rid of Cedric as well. We used those points. We need him to recharge for chapter 3. And I'll use repair powder if I have to. I'll grab some improved bombs. Yep, see, he's already wasting points. And we continue on. Cutscene there is like they download the geostone, or they put it in and say like, here's how you use it. And we're not gonna download them yet, we're gonna do them all at once. Even though it does take longer each one, but better than doing it individually. So now I have 6 foxes. It's gonna take a little bit because my weapon is not quite leveled yet. Take another kill. 6 boxes are final geostone of this dungeon. That's enough. That's perfect. I'm gonna put this in here. We're gonna turn it into the bastard sword, which is the next in line for this. I use this weapon because it's kind of easier to get the stuff you need for it. And we're not gonna use those points yet. We need them for a dark coin later and a diamond. Well, yeah. It's probably not gonna get to +1. Take a peek over here real quick. Place the exits over here just to kind of get it in my head. Okay, it's up top. I don't need to bother with the ABS here either now. We got our weapon to where it needs to be. And we'll just get ABS later in chapter 3. As they're worth more. The farther you are in the game, the more they're worth, of course. What, I didn't mean to do that. I think I'm good on money. I was considering killing that enemy to get the money there. But there is one king mimic there. Before heading to the next floor, we need to be healed because this is our first white seal. The white seal we cannot heal unless we get the seal removal scroll and get rid of it, which we're not going to do. You can heal, and you can't use stamina drinks or anything. You can heal though if you use a magic fountain on the map. So that bypasses it. As I thought, I did not actually need to get bread. But then all the floors would have been different, so who knows. We have our chestnut. We don't need the stone here. We have a clown. I knew that because it took a little longer to load. Money. Good money, 300. Here we have 4 foxes. And we got the key, so hopefully we get a map. Oh, it looks like a... I was gonna say it looks like a tiny floor, but nope. Not quite. Right there. Okay, we're out. Really good chapter 2, actually. Superb. Oh, I forgot to split. Of course I did. Now, to progress, we have to do a bunch of story stuff. We're gonna go back. Eric's not gonna be ready, so I'm just gonna go to Sindane here. We have to go here, and the third to last or second to last floor had a geostone that tells us the requirements to progress. Which is you need Gordon. Tells you that you need Gordon for the future. We're gonna make a bunch of stuff. We're gonna make a branch. We're gonna bring back the mall. The branch thing is optional, but it does save us money and gets us points for our picture route. We don't need to do the poly backup, so we're gonna do the other route here, which is the faster and cheaper one. And then we go down. And now it's gonna say, okay, well, we need to recruit people. Well, you can't recruit people until you get Gordon, which is why the poly route is slower, because then you have to do some extra moving around. You get Gordon, you go back to here, you come talk to Polly, and then you go back to the mansion, and it's a lot of running around. Bro, my pictures. Did I have the holy water? I cannot remember. I do. We need holy water to give to Gordon to fix up a tree. And that's how we recruit him. And we go into the church and buy it if we didn't have it. But we got it on a bat earlier. Store pictures because I'm getting a bit full. And I want to be able to get to the pictures I need pretty quickly in the menu there. And I need access to the tree. Fountain, that's a really important picture for quite a few inventions. And it's daytime. We're going to pick up Granny Rosa here. It's just marathon safety. She sells time amulets, which protects you from stop. But you have to tell her a specific line, which is let's go together. Or in Japanese, it's a bit worse because there's kanji on that version, and you only need to find 2. What am I doing? Here it's let's go together, and there it's Boken no Ishuni, I think. And JP. The timing should be okay. I'm gonna pick up Claire this chapter. Claire I would usually get right before chapter 3, but because she's only at the cafe during the day, and she's in her home at night, and after chapter 3 begins she's always in her home at night, we want to make sure to get her whenever it's day. Otherwise we're going to be running to her house, and we need to make sure to come back here and get Adele. You always need to make sure you come back in here, because she went to sew something up for us. Never want to forget that. I'm going to make some stuff real quick. Oh, lucky I had the 100 copper, I forgot to do my shopping. Good job, I'm forgetting everything. That would have sucked. I mean, I knew I had the 100 copper, that's why I did that. That's why I opted to do shopping last. Oh crap. Wait. Let me see. So we're gonna make a tree. Where's our fountain? And our phone. That's gonna be a bell trigger. What could I forget to buy? I guess because things are weird.
Sage.
That's a bell trigger. We're gonna do a fountain and a window and wooden box. We're not gonna make the aquarium yet. That's gonna be in chapter 4. We don't need it till then. Here, we're gonna be given a weapon by Max's father. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I can't believe I forgot to do that. I gotta go shopping. Whoops, I forgot to do the diorama menu. Oh, I can actually start poly now if I want. I'm gonna do that. So it's not gonna lose time. Okay. Already have the guides. Need one of those. Well, I guess I don't need 2 now. Whatever. We need the 10 of that. We have that. We need the 3 of that. Already got that. The 8 elements, the water. We need the 2 wind. Okay. Make our bell trigger. He's gonna tell us to build up a bell trigger by giving us a trumpet gun. But you don't have to do that. You don't have to actually build up. Same with Mullane. You can opt to you can opt to just make it through inventions. Inventing is very, very busted if you know how to use it. I'm gonna lose a little bit of time. Well, was I already in roses? No. Is it better to do it this way, actually? I'm actually gonna turn the time down, just in case. I mean, you'd come here and do this during porn and stuff. Either way. And it does mean I don't have to run back through the 2 rooms. It's probably like 20 seconds. Okay, anyways, we're back here. We're gonna take some pictures for points. And then we're gonna talk to him. We have the bell trigger already, so we're gonna get him right away. We'll go to the station. We're gonna get Claire a little bit earlier than normal. Normally I'd get it right before chapter 3. She would leave at 8:30. And once you hit the train station though, you're good. And now I can actually like delete all my pictures if I want, but I wanted to make sure to hold on to that Himara in case of this specific situation. Where are we going? We're going to do Giorama now. Can't believe I forgot to buy the mats. Okay, anyways. Make a straw house. We need 15 of these fences. A wooden house. 5 of these trees. And then the Jurax stuff. 15 rivers. Did I not buy though? Did not buy enough logs apparently. I'm actually gonna move that. Wait. For the fences, we don't need to connect them, but we do need 15 connected here. Oh, I know why. Because I did the Because I did the mistake earlier with the pictures. I don't have the 2 logs I need. Because everything got messed up with the order. I gotta get the extra logs here. Now we can get the nose tree. Nose between the eyes. And then a reverse surrounding it. We're close enough to it. Yeah, we're gonna put Adele in here first, and then we're gonna put Gordon in his house, so we skip a text box. Without the shopping error, I would have been ahead. That's crazy to think. On a no reset. Did I not buy 69? I must have bought 67. Thought I actually had my route memorized. Suppose not. Not yet. Gotta store these. We need the mushroom picture. And then get rid of everything. We need 3 sets of cutscenes. That means that you did everything right. Now we're in the second one. I mean, do these now because we're going to be placed into a specific spot after the next one. Glitchy rewards? What do you mean? Anyways, here, we come here because we need a Himara badge that's going to open up monster transformation. And we need 2 darkness coins, and I can actually afford to do this. I'm going to get my indestructible coin now, otherwise normally I get it off Julia. $50. Okay, we want to spend as little money as possible because we are going to lose half our money in a little bit. We're going to go into the first dungeon floor. We're going to talk to a Himara as Monica. That's her sub power, you could call. Like, ours is the ride pod, which is way better. And Monica's is monster transform. There's a whole bunch of badges. They really suck. Anyone who's played it knows that. But we do have to go in here and transform once and talk to a monster and get a sun drop. And then we're done. We're not going to do it anymore after that. Oh, the one missing one in Starlight Canyon or whatever, right? Yeah. No, that doesn't matter. That's only because of Chapter 6. We don't care about that. Okay, come on, Himara, where are you? Sometimes you have to run around quite a bit. There we go. But yeah, it's only one chest, and it's irrelevant. It's like a fruit. Guess this means that Eric is gonna be more ready, so I'll have more bombs, which will save me time in chapter 4. Anyways, story-wise, I don't remember. We're going here to find the rainbow butterfly, and we're going to find her and beat the crap out of her. But first, oh, what am I doing? The thing was down. I saw that. I get a picture for 5 points. Let's see, so I've done most of Polly. It's probably about a minute out of the way. Got Claire. About a minute in. Yeah, man, that shopping fiasco. Anyways, we have to hit the pistols here, and that's gonna make the rainbow butterfly break up. We're gonna wait a moment so we get the laser on our cycle rather than the bubbles. The bubbles are quick and can actually kill me and waste time. I mean, I'd stop Monica, but still. We don't have the ride pod here to shoot them with the barrel cannon, which is what we normally do, so we're gonna use Monica's magic. If your armband's like broken, you can walk up very slowly and smack him with your sword. Really. Bro, cooperate. But yeah, they get alerted if you're too close when you start charging. Okay. Going through my notes, making sure I got everything. It's really easy to forget things when you're talking non-stop. Did that. Now go to the future. Oh, we already have Claire, which is really nice. We don't have to worry about her. And I don't remember where we talked to Jerk. I guess Jerk told us about the rainbow butterfly and gives us the seed. And we're off to the next area. Balance Valley, where we have to keep everything balanced. There's 4 plateaus when building. And we're only going to build on 2 of them, because they're opposite of each other. That's how that works. But we're not going to build for a while. In this chapter, we actually don't need a whole lot of money. Especially because we got all the coins I needed earlier. Oops. But we're going to come here, we're going to see that Lynn is unwell. And we're going to try to save this girl. And there's an owl dude here too. Let's see. I don't have to go into my lanes, so I'll be low on 8 points, but I got some earlier. Anyways, finish up Polly's quest that I started earlier. Normally I just start it here, but we already began it. Where we had to go talk to Polly, this guy, go to his house, the party's canceled, go back, and then go back to Polly here. That's going to give us crunchy bread that you can't use until you actually get her, which we're going to get her here. If you did Polly back up, you had it anyways. That's going to give us full heals. That's going to save us some. I guess it saves us a trip. I might be able to drop it. It saves us money. Originally it was because of money, but I might drop it completely. I don't think I need it anymore. You used to have it in the route, but I think I can skip it now. It just means I have to buy premium chicken. And you usually don't have money issues at the end of the run, so it should be fine. Take some pictures, and then we're going to recruit Parn. We got the golden paint earlier in Jirak Mall, which is the future Sindang in chapter 2. Now let's just give it to Parn to paint himself a wife. But we need some upgrades first. And Julia here is important because if you didn't have the money you needed in Jirak when you buy the monster transform badge and the dark coins, you can buy the indestructible coin offer until you recruit Donnie. Donnie needs 1 dark coin and 1 indestructible coin. And then we need the other dark coin for the route. Dark coin lets you sacrifice some health to do more damage. And indestructible makes it so that your weapons don't break as often or as quickly, but we don't care about that. We can just get repair powder. And here we need to get Priest Bruno for this chapter, and you have to have Parn and Bruno. We just do this easy puzzle. It lights up the adjacent candles. And while we're here, we're going to buy some Medusa tears, which I need to sell. I'll sell 1 more. There. Just as safety. I shouldn't get petrified, but it might happen once or twice. It really shouldn't happen 1 or 2 times. And from here, we continue onwards. We're gonna go grab Dr. Dell. He's a quack. But he might know how to cure Lynn. Although we're gonna figure out that he can't, but I think he tells us about the... No, actually no, he's useless. Now that I think about it, it's Monica who tells us about the Lao Chao. I'm ready for Donnie. We're gonna go get him, and we need to talk to him anyways because we need the diamond, and we don't care about the hat, but we absolutely need the diamond and we want this fruit. Funnily enough, if you try to sell to him there, you can sell your items there, but you don't actually get anything and you lose the item. A bit of a weird bug. God, I want to get my coffee, but there's really no option. Or no
Chapter
moment.
3.
Yeah?
The Sage of the Stars.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna use that last fruit that we have on Monica here. We're gonna break down the diamond and the darkness coin. We're gonna put them into the bastard sword, and once that sword gets a +1, we're going to upgrade it into its next form, which is the Shamshir. I got it, I ran. I have the pot, but I need to put the pot back. I'll do that when I go into the dungeon. We can't upgrade right away, but we're not going to. Also, before I do this, We're gonna move the heals over to Monica, as we're gonna be relying on Monica now. We're gonna go make bombs. Always want to keep the cycle of when Eric is ready, get bombs, especially because we need a lot in Chapter 4 compared to like 80% where you just sell them. And then we're gonna add Cedric to the party so we can deal with repairing Monica's weapon without having to actually use repair powder, because later on we will have other characters in our party and not be able to rely on him anymore. And we'll just have to use repair powder. And we're going to activate the fishing rod glitch and not forget. We're going to grab our wrench, put it on our weapon, and then go into the dungeon. That makes it so that we don't equip the weapon that he had on because the game can't find it. Since the game cannot find it, we'll run around with the rod. This is going to enable us to do what we just did, but we'll put a gate key on it and store a key because there's some really annoying floors. Yippee, extra points. Now we're not going to change back to max once we get off of him because it's going to glitch things out and be awful. So we're never going to press L3. These enemies, we just bait them forward and block. And we never store on this floor because, you know, sitting here and having to bait these enemies is really obnoxious. It is quite slow. There can be other enemies with them, which can make it frustrating to deal with them. Even though we just got it, in the end there's 8 of them, so it's really slow. We never store on this floor. I've made that mistake before. I know it's like really tempting because we're at the start of the dungeon, but we really shouldn't. Just because you can get so many enemies next to them and it's really bad. We'd have to start bombing. And we do need the geostone, we're gonna look out for that. We only need a few, we need 2 in the first half. No, I guess 3. 4 in the whole segment, I believe, if I recall. And, I'm gonna keep our eyes peeled and look across the way, and it's right here. I don't want to get this upgraded early. It's not worth it. I don't need items here. The money. But we want to save as many bombs as we can and not have to sell them, so I will grab some. And we do need money later in the run anyways. Am I gonna die, Mom? So story-wise, Max has a little flashback of when he was sick and thought he was gonna die. And is in Lynn's shoes, I guess. Something really like that. Bro, get off me. Can't block that. I was hoping that would have it. There's only 3 alphas, and that's what has the key here. Go stone, we need that. Yeah, basically. Yep, you're doomed, Max. That's it. That's what she should have said. This layout sucks. I don't want to go over there. I'm gonna do the smartest thing and just go to the end. And you know what? It's a 2 out of 3 that this works out. Oh my god, that's right. Elephants do not cause hit stun. So they will body you. And you can get knocked into multiple. Look at that. See, that was the correct play. I'm gonna build up to the Shamshire right away. At 0 and +1, it takes the same amount of ABS to build it up, but we don't need to worry about that, as we just want to get the base stats up as quick as possible. And we're gonna put the power crystals in, because when you build it up, it does go up to a certain base stat. Yeah, it was the mom. Rip. Now we're pretty good on points. Those 5 points they made up for the ones in the weapon shop. Here we have dog statues. Used to actually need the geostone here, but we ended up routing it out. Thankfully. These enemies are really annoying on Steveless. Normally they're just whatever, they're just in your way. But on Steveless they are something else. Luckily we don't have to fight the golems. Oh my god, if we had to fight golems we'd have to bomb them, and yikes. What an adventure that would be. Dead end, okay. Still only the first floor was storable. It's really not good to store on that floor though. I need to kill that. I need to kill that. I could throw a rock, I guess. Or throw the enemy at it. There we go. They hit really quick. They can be pretty awful to deal with. So the best idea is just throw something at them to stun them for a bit so we can chunk most of their health. It's really hard to stun lock them. I feel like they were annoying in the first game too. Oh, but I got it because I was behind it. Oh, and then I failed my L cancel. That's okay. Now we're good. Yeah, I did not mean to shoot. Let's see, random item wise, we have our carrot. No, we don't really need anything else. We're so far into our picture route that getting a bandit coin doesn't really matter now. But it would make me not have to take certain pictures. And now we're looking for thunder gemrons. There's 4 of them. This floor has no mimics, so it's a good one for chests if you want items. These floors never have locked gates, unlike every other chapter. And they're pretty linear in some regard. There's only a little bit of variance. And a couple of the floors have static layouts, like the next one. But we need to store a key so that we don't have to do the next floor. I guess we just go to the end and hope for the best. Oh, okay, we're out. I'm not gonna store that, we're already so close to the end. We'll just come back. This is one of the better ones to storm though, even though there's 4 enemies compared to 3 on the elephant floor. The elephants take a while to kill. Although they are easy to see. We don't want to do the next one because there's 12 elephants, and god, that takes a while. And it's a red seal, so if we die, it's game over. And the elephants don't stun lock, so you get... I've had it where I was on a bridge once, and I got hit by one, knocked into another, and then it knocked me back into the other, and I died. Just like that. That was a wombo combo. Those are the old days. I think that was when we used to bomb them, and I was trying to get 2 at once. Before fishing rod glitch days. Oh, game, please. Come on. Not like yesterday's run where I got good luck with it. Could have been worse. Not great, but could have been worse. I actually have 16 bombs, so I'm not gonna bother to make bombs. Normally I would. Could sell, but no, we have to store so many times, it's not worth selling. We have to store one more time compared to any percent. Any percent is twice. We have to do it 3 times here. Or you're trying to snipe flying enemies with bombs, which is horrible. And you could need upwards of 4 improved bombs, and those are too important to the route. We're just gonna replace the key with something else. We don't care what. Shopping in chapter 2 is still bugging me. I can't believe I did that. Everything was so weird. We don't need that. I know the layout here. The layout here is always the same. This is a split path. We're gonna go the moon path first, not the sun, because there'd be one floor to store a key on, and there's a better floor to store going up on the moon path as opposed to the sun, because there's only 2 fire gem runs on one of the floors, so you spend less time fighting. Okay, that's money. Been a coin, but that's worth more than a coin, so that's fine. Or if I have enough money, I won't buy those later in chapter 5. Here we have 6 alphas. Kind of a rule of thumb is Monica must not die on this floor. If I have to bomb, I will bomb. Absolutely must not die here with Monica. Also, white seal. And there's 6 elephants. This one really sucks, so we're not going to store even if we get the key early on here. It's not a fun floor. If there's any enemies nearby, I'm just gonna go... Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the end. I did block that, but you still get knocked down. Yeah, it's 3 out of 6. 4. unlucky. Okay, 5 out of 6, come on. Don't screw me over now, game. The game screwed me over. Who could have seen it? And it's in the worst possible spot. Okay. Who could have seen that one coming? The last enemy, bad spot. Please don't. Alright, we can't heal. This is the situation I was talking about, the bad situation. Okay. Come on. Why must the game do that? Why must the score always be bad? Sometimes it's like it knows. It's like, you know what? We're gonna put it in the bad spot. And you gotta kill all 6 every time. However, this one, I'm gonna lose a lot of time on PB actually. PB had really good key storage. This one we have 2 fire gem runs. This is the one that we'll use to store if we have to. Ideally, we just get it early on the first time and not have to worry about coming back. Because then you might have to go to the end twice. At least here, you won't have to be fighting over and over, like fighting 6 elephants like that. Okay, see, like this, like the game could be nice. Okay, we learned how to block magic. We learned what magic sword is. And the game is kind, thank you. Mix up for a little bit. So I learned that the magic sword lets you absorb magic and shoot it back. The more charges, the more it does in damage of that element. We're gonna go 3 bombs. No, we're not. We're just gonna go. I'm gonna risk it. We're just gonna go. I have 16 bombs. I mean, I should be able to just go. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't make it so the square button sticks, because I actually need square button. I'm like, do I need that? Yeah, I need it on Gaspard. Otherwise we're in trouble. But we do need the geostone too. Ooh. I should have gone to the elephant floor as well. I don't know why I came back here. I mean, we have to go here anyways, but like, this is a good floor to store on. Like there, I could have just stored. I got to go to the elephant. We need the stone though. Oh, let's get going. Okay. God, my throat is dying. It's still nice to have a good floor, but yeah, we could've... I guess everything would have been different. The RNG advances every frame you're not in the menu. Hello? Can I help you? We can get rid of this key because we need to store one more time. I could do the bomb strat. I don't want to do the bomb strat though. It sucks. in any percent, you have the liberty to throw like 3 bombs and hope to get lucky to help you with the keys. Boom. I knew that that would not kill me. I knew that that was safe. Okay, we're gonna do this floor real quick. We don't have to, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, we have to. What am I talking about? But we don't have to do it yet. We have 4 elephants. We don't need the geostone. We got all we needed in that regard. I don't trust the game with how it's treating me currently. But I'm gonna go anyways. If it's over by the fountain, then I'm in trouble. And then I'm unlucky. Surely it wouldn't be on the 4th one waiting over there for me. If it is there. This is a dead end, right? Yeah. I did hear it. I did hear that elephant. Alright, I can't press L2. That's right, I keep trying to press L2. I'll just have to reverse the camera then. Probably should have done a button check after working on it. Okay, come on, 3 out of 4. Let's go. There we go. Now we're not going this way, we're gonna go back up. We've got 2 elephants. Sorry, this is Thunderjump. This is a split path. We got to come back here in chapter 6, but this one is also static. This one has 2 enemies. It's a very large floor, considering 2 of the enemies we need, rather. This one I know better than to YOLO. I always approach this one the same way, like a grid sweep. Too many times do I get screwed over on this floor. I'm looking for the Thunder Boys. Just because if it is here early on, near the start, then we can store it. And if it's not, then we just go. That looks like it's near the end. Unless it's one of these. Okay. Near the end. It's on the second one. The YOLO would have worked. By near the end, I mean really near the end. Die, please. situation where I could have gone for it, but I know better than to do that here. Floor is too large. If you have to backtrack, it really sucks. Yeah, my cursor wasn't on the right thing there either. So we now have 2 elephants and then 1 dragon on the next floor, and I messed up. Oh, I didn't mean to come. I was mashing. Yippee! We're doing bomb strats. Screw it. I can do it. It's been a while. I can do it though. 40 health. I can do it. I was mashing. I know better. Come on. To be fair, the storage has not been great, so we need the geostone and we need to not die. Or bombs. I'll have to leave after though and get bombs. I was gonna skip it entirely. That's what I get for mashing. Come here, boy. I haven't done this in ages. Come on, game. Don't make me do all of them too. Turning out to be a bad chapter 3. Stop. Stop trolling. Please stop trolling. There. Oh. Okay, we're done. Also, it's a blue seal, so like we really don't want to die. But I guess I don't need the store. I get for mashing. I could do my Georama now. How many did I use? 3. That puts me at 13. Well, it's still only gonna be 6 regardless. Unless you get like a weird floor. Stop. 1 out of 2, come on. I got the good layout. This one's really small. The downside is there's a ton of enemies you gotta deal with. Wait, yeah, it's like 12 minutes. Depends how the dragon goes. Definitely healing. Okay, I know this layout. This one's a very linear layout, so we're guaranteed to find this. The dragon flames cause thirst. Oh, get away from that. And the claws cause stop. Ah, annoying. Let's go. But we didn't get stopped this time, and we didn't get hit by flames, which knocks you down and gives you thirst, which means you cannot heal. And the stop is, you can open the menu and heal and stuff, but you just gotta wait it out if you don't have anything against it. Which I do have a cherry, I did see. So I do have cherries. We're gonna get more though, because we're gonna need more. Unless I sold them, I don't know. We're gonna get some bombs. Did save a little bit of time not having to store, I guess. Kind of. I mean, kind of about the same amount of time, maybe. Because I did make progress on the floor. That I didn't have to, I didn't have to go make bombs the second time. Which I normally would do. We're not gonna add anyone because we're gonna have Lynn in the party. Which is required. For what's coming up. And now I remember to do my shopping. I have my tiers. We'll get the cherries in a bit. Did not really open much chest, did I? Oh, I know what I forgot to do. That's why I don't have all the mats I would normally have. How could I forget? We need to destroy the past to save the future. I'd actually have opted to skip this part, but I want these mats later. It would save a bit of time. But we do have to pick up a rune, Adele, and the trees. Otherwise, I'd have to do more Giorama. I think it's worth doing. Pick up everything but the fur bits. We don't care about that. Pick up the trees. We're gonna recycle. Yeah, we're recycling. We're not destroying. And we need to break down all but the fences and trees. Let's go. How many cherries do I have? I'll skip it. I opted to buy the anti-stop amulets actually instead. Cherries there. I'll do that next time if I forget to do that. Boom, boom, boom. What, 8 I think? There's a brick house. I did that. We have those. Okay. I'm used to doing it in reverse order. Purple house or pawn. Get max out, take some picks. We'll drop poly from the route. 4 there. 11 over here. And then some fences. We're gonna put down 3 for culture points. You need culture points. Different items give some culture points to the future. Of course, we have different requirements depending where we are. But some culture points is a lot of requirements in that regard. So just spam really cheap stuff. And those fences are 1 or 2 points, I forget, for each thing they're affecting, which is all 3 buildings there. So anyways, we've made it to the future. We learned that to save land, we're gonna need a flower, a white wind flower. It's extinct. Go figure. I got that. And it's only in the past, so we're gonna be jumping back. So here, Bargus Valley, we're gonna be introduced to Sfida. It's golf, except your ball needs to be the opposite color of the portal, so you have red and blue. Usually will change color when it bounces, sometimes it doesn't care. You just pray. But we can't touch it with our hands, so we need to get a golf club, a Sfida club. So we'll use the handy stick. If you win, you get a swan. If you lose, you get a turkey. The turkey is better. We don't care for the speedrun though. These have to be on him. And you can just quit out of the tutorial here if you don't want to do it. But we're gonna go for the shot. I always go for it once. It's swag. It is slower, but I don't care. I'm fast enough to where I don't have to care.
But I guess that's about okay.
Why am I always 1 frame off? Bro. It is frame perfect, unfortunately. Ooh, we get a second chance? We get a second chance? Got it. Yay. Second... Never mind. Never mind. I'm just kidding. I just wanted to troll a little bit, that's all. You know. You know, I was just messing. I was just messing. I just wanted to, you know, do it in 3 shots, you know. For the fans. Next time, aim up.
Oh my.
Yeah. I'm pretty good at Sfida. I might even be the best in the world. Out of all the active Dark Cloud 2 Sfida club members. Look in my head, I forget how to do shopping. I don't know why I took that route. Give me the items, give me the chests. There's a lot of chests here, honestly. Throughout the game, it's really easy to just collect them all at once. But yeah, we got our flower. We'll give it to him. I tried to go to the... get the star glass. Wow! Here I speedrun them. Nope, I speedrun the real challenge maps. The game. Those are the real challenges. What am I doing? Not paying attention. I was thinking about the challenge. The challenge is just doing hooks and slices, basically, with like a falcon. Full power. Yeah, I should think about the run. I shouldn't think about random challenges. I'm not paying attention. Now we turn in the thing. Lynn is better. She's now in our party. We need to get something though. We have to get it by the end of the dungeon, which is we go back to the future. We get the glass. Nah, we're full. I got a star. Okay, we're kind of poor, but I'm gonna try to get whatever I can here quickly. Repair pot, I don't need that. We are fine with the water. We don't need cheese. We're gonna get a couple of these. I get water there, repair product, but we have it. Water gets rid of the thirst ailment. The power crystals give us more attack. We're gonna be using the Ammonicus weapons, so we speed things up a bit. And the star glass is required for going through the game. Damn, lost a bit of time. Only because I teleported an extra time, although that chapter was kind of iffy. I'm probably gonna have to do another take, actually. I made some dumb mistakes, and that absolutely would not be accepted with those mistakes. You can't make mistakes in a marathon run, ideally. Anyways, this boss is pretty simple. We're just gonna stun lock it. Only a minute. Made some dumb shopping mistakes. I'd rather forgetting to shop. And then that mistake just now, it's like, well, I guess I wouldn't have lost time if I didn't go for the swag shots, but come on. No, I'm talking about this run, not the one from yesterday. I'm talking about this one. I made a lot of dumb mistakes. I think it's cost me like 3 minutes so far. Need to step it up a bit. Gotta get better at memorizing the run and commentating as well. So I don't mess up. Come on, One Spirit. Give me a key. Yeah, we got a good layout at least. Even if we got unlucky with the key. 5 key holders. It's a good layout though, so it's not a big deal. It's a very linear one, so we're guaranteed to get the key. Even though it's like a long run, we don't have to make any decisions where we say, okay, well, we're just going to go to the end. Or you say, okay, well, I'm going to cover the whole map. last enemy. And the priest almost healed him. You're not need to watch that. There was an audio issue. I fixed my audio issues. The reason I'm not submitting the one from yesterday is there's an audio problem with like crackle. It's because I was using NVIDIA Broadcast, but I ditched it. And but yeah, that problem was in my plat run. I did. It was yikes. I went back and checked a bunch of things to see where it was. Do I want that picture? Do I care? We have a good layout. Let's get the 1 and 3 dragons. Am I forgetting anything? Remember, don't use all the upgrades on Monica. Monica 96 HP maximum. I should probably fine here, honestly. Did that. I don't think I care about the scoop here. I'm doing that. Yeah, the VOD's expiring soon, by the way. It only lasts 2 weeks. And I don't highlight non-PBs. Like the speed in that run was like okay. It's nothing compared to my PB though. Alright, next floor we have 2 holy gemrons. So we have a nice coin flip that we could get. We have a lot of bridges here. Right, is this it? Or is this not? Oh no, never mind, this is the worst layout. That's right. Yeah, this is the worst possible one. Moon Barons have carrots if we wanted them, but it's not worth fighting them for it. Better deal with moles. As opposed to Moon Barons, as they can inflict stop, just like the dragons. Okay, come on, 50%. This is a coin flip I need game. Okay, we got it. Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting my inventory's not sorted, so the star glass is in the first slot. Yes, that's fine. Now I have 5 dragons, I have 1 cherry, so I need to make sure to not get stopped, and next time, on the next run, I'll just buy anti-stop amulets from Rosa and use them. That's a good idea, if I have her. We do have to do one menu thing, which I won't do yet. I'll do it when I have to. Please. You're not the one I wanted to deal with. I was like, where are my bombs? I guess we're putting them all on Matt, on her. Fucking Moon Baron, come on. We need 8 bombs for the boss. Oh god, we have a horrible situation. Come on. I have to kill extra enemies. I have to get this away from the Moon Baron, because if I get stopped again, that's really bad. Oof, that took a long time. Normally not the case, you just go. Yeah, I did opt to kind of just go for it, so we have to make sure we don't get screwed over by Moon Barons. And we got hit. Okay. This is my life for a bit. I don't think I've ever seen the random guard that just happened. Oh my god, I just got hit on the first frame. Did I just die and use a bomb? Probably would be the smart thing, huh? Yeah. Well, never mind. Well, I didn't actually get a frame to do anything. Surprised this many are all together. Yeah, it would have been smarter just to die and use a bomb. With Max, and then get a picture. Oh god, it's the last one too. Damn. It was like a minute and a half to save here because of the fiasco that happened to my PB. And that is now out the window. Stop with the random guard. Why is that a thing all of a sudden? Anyways, we made it through. Got punished for not buying the amulets or the cherries. Boss is pretty simple. It switches phases between using Max and Monica. Well, Monica first. You fight Gaspard, it switches the Max protecting lane from flames, you gotta kill enough, and then it switches back, and it does this like 3 times. But we're gonna bypass all of that. By using bombs, and just mashing out square. How long was that, like a minute, I think, lost there? PB was 12:51, best was 5:53. Maybe I should get rid of that gold. No, that gold is real. Yeah, I didn't count on the moon barons. Yeah, next time I'll just die and use a bomb. A bomb or two, I have enough. I'd rather not, but it's whatever. I guess that was a safe option. Anyways, we have our slot on slot 1, our cursor. So we can just mash out the bomb, we go up, target, wait a moment, and then mash it out. Wait for him to land and mash. There we go. And we save almost 3 minutes, even with that minute loss. Anyways, we took out Gaspard there. He just retreats, he's not actually dead or anything. Monica gets a little bit of payback, but that's it. We come to the future, we see that Lynn has become the new sage. Because their master died there. He was a sage crest, now she took on his name. And we learn about Griffin is in the past. Like really far back. I forget how far. Far enough. And then we're off to chapter 4. That's what the money route how it is now. I don't have to sell improved bombs at all, so I don't have to worry about bomb count.
Chapter 4. Goodbye, Shingala.
$10,000, yeah. Something really far. Farther than we can go. We can only go 100 years. So, chapter 4. We're gonna do what we did in chapter 3. We're gonna go destroy... recycle. We're gonna recycle the current time, the past, or the future's past, which is present. And, let's use these mats for later. I'm gonna break down everything but the brick house and the fences, since we're gonna need them later. I'm gonna use my crunchy bread and save the healing. I can't really buy healing at the moment. That gets earth and water, save that, get some mats back. We're not going back to the future, so we don't care about that. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Doc. For Emperor Griffin. Make some bombs. We just used 8 of them, so... Check my bomb count real quick as well. We're gonna pick up Donnie. Donnie... Picture route's not ready yet. 17, 3, okay. I do have money. I'm gonna buy it. Let's buy some chicken starting now. I can sell some. I'm gonna sell 3. Okay, so we added Donnie to the party because he can open chests without a key, but he can open locked doors without a key. So he's really the best party member we have for helping with the dungeon. It's not much, but it does help. Where are my frames? Chapter 4 kind of sucks because it has a lot of caves. We do need the geostone here. And usually the floors are really big and windy and stuff. We don't like it here very much. We do need to continue. I don't need to look at my weapon here. We only wanted to get a +5. Well, I guess we could get upwards of +7. It's not a big deal. No gemstone yet, that's worrisome. No key either, that's also worrisome. Oh.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
Yeah, it's money. I don't need that, but it is money. I need the map. We don't need flame stones. Where's the exit? I guess up top? Maybe here?
And so tack this.
Anyways, let's see, we don't need the stone here, but here we can have Johnny and Donnie open this. Yeah, unfortunate, that's a quick stone, but we don't need it. We do need the Garens. The beach is here, I might as well go here. Oh, wrong character. What am I doing? Gotta pay attention to my health. The darkness can kill you if you're not careful. Or it can put you to 1 health, but like you can get hit by something and that'll kill you. Okay, let's go. Chest. I do need money this chapter. I don't need a ton. Like 3k. Oh, careful. Did I check the bottom? I don't remember if I did. Doesn't matter, it's right here. I was muted without you realize it. Looks like I went the wrong way. Should have gone. That's fine. Move these to Monica. She's gonna need them later. God, where's the exit though? I guess it's up here. This is a pretty standard what you expect in chapter 4. Get the map, it's not so bad, but there's a lot of times where you just don't get the map at all. Let's see, beach red 104. Not what I need yet though, there's exit. Ideally we don't have to go to the beach if we don't have to. It does suck when you have to do that. Whatever, I'll check all the way here just in case. We're here. Three out of 4 could work. I could get it, we could not get, never mind. It's chapter 4, this is the usual. Okay, one more. Guaranteed to be on the final one. We got into the beach right away then, it looks like. Well, it was really far out of the way, maybe not. I don't know. This is what, the Garens? Yeah. Look down there real quick. Here, if we get hit by that beam, we can get petrified, so we want to be really careful about that. I don't want to get petrified. But we do have the 2 tiers just in case, but yeah. We do need the geostone, don't forget that. Did I get the stone? Yes. Okay. Double checking. Okay, good key, but we need the stone and an exit. The exit. Stone, good. Right on the bottom here, but I want a map just in case. No map. Do I need bombs? How many do I have? I probably should get bombs. Well, I can get them later. Okay, exit. This one we have moles. We have 8 moles. We don't need the stone, but if we need a carrot, we'd pick it up here. With that, we don't need that. No 1 in 8. I heard one. Fish enemy are kind of annoying. So we hope we don't have to deal with too many of those getting on us. Okay, only one. 2 ways to go, I guess. Oh no, 1 way. I chucked down there, I think. I don't want that messing with me. Oh god, it causes goo. Interesting. We are sticky, that's okay. Okay, we're out of here. We're gonna leave and get some bombs now. We're gonna need in the second half. We don't need them yet, but we have enemies that they're way too strong. We're gonna have to rely on these improved bombs. It'll be at least 2 each, but 3 will kill them. 2 and some shenanigans will kill them too. I'm just gonna get the bombs now, and we'll delay it till later. Bomb stuff. I even did my georama now. Should be okay. Red house. Windmill. There we go. Pictures are done. Okay. Get Bonnie, get Donnie again. And this time we're gonna dig for a scoop because we have all our pictures done. So we're gonna get the bandit coin. That's to make the final weapon in our route in chapter 5, not yet. Should be okay on healing. We have plenty. Our paint. We need the paint. Yeah, we already have another carrot. So the drop rate is really high in chapter 4. One of them, for them we have them. We need the T-buns. Hey, we have that. 6 sturdy cloth, 20 for glass. Don't need yellow. That. We have fire element. We can get rid of 10 wind. We don't need that. Few extras there we don't need. And then we need our water, wind, and then we need 80 metal. I got a bit more than I needed. That's okay. No, we're just gonna go. We'll do this later. Continue. We have 2 more floors to go. No need for any geostones now. We just need the Medusa and Shiva. 4 Medusas here, 2 Shiva on the next floor. I usually prefer to delay. There's a lot of good shops and stuff, so I prefer to delay shopping till later. Really small floor, that's good. Just take 2 hits until they're stun locked and they can guard annoyingly. For the exit now. Middle or top. I don't think that curved the top. I don't think that went around. Okay, good floor. Story-wise, we're gonna go through. We're gonna find Pao, who we met earlier. His pet, Shingala, is in here. We're gonna find out that Shingala is being controlled, mind controlled. So we're gonna need a way to deal with it. First, we have to get there. Plenty of extra points and stuff if I needed it. Picture-wise, coming up. Okay, 1 of 2 Shivas could get the coin flip. And we got it. Okay, we just need an exit now. Down here or up? And it's down here. Okay, really good floor. Good floors. Early on sucked, but We don't need pictures now. I'm just gonna make a few things here. One pot torch. We have the fences. We need 4 iron houses, a shovel, and 8 piers. I make those. We get the pot torch, and then we build on the water. This is my favorite place to build for sure. It's because you can do a lot of fun things on and in water. My voice going not quite pixel perfect, but still gotta be careful with that. Ah, too close. What am I doing? We got Claire earlier. We need Donnie and Claire. Donnie we're gonna put in later, but yeah. Come on. Oh my god, please. There. Red, Claire's gonna go in there. She needs a pot torch because she needs light. She's afraid of the dark. Donnie, I forget what he wants, but we need these 4 colors for the labs. Please stop, game. Torch, and we just slap all our fences down. The culture points. Note to self, give more room for Claire's house next time. We're gonna come here to Luna Lab, the future. They make all kinds of stuff. We're gonna find out that we need a fish. We're gonna feed Shingala fish. It's gonna get an electric worm in it and mess up what's going on there. So we could do fish scooping here, but I'm not gonna bother. It's where you would sort. You pick up the aquarium, then you sort, and that's the fish under it, and you just press cancel square, and you can do fish this way over and over. I can only hold like 5 or 6, so there is a limit. And then you take them out, and then you do it again, but it's really slow to do that for infinite money. Grab an upgrade, we'll grab another here in a second. Go into the thingy. Use this. We can use one on him. Go into here. Nagala, we're just going to damage her. We get pictures if we need it. Damage her enough. If you defeat her completely, you game over because you killed her. And we don't want to kill her. Then she'll swing her head, throw this at her, and we're done. That's a gold. About 28 seconds. What? No. Why? Well, I'll do it offline then. RIP. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, okay, here we have two Zappies. Very dangerous floor though. We can't heal, we need to be careful here. So I'm just gonna chop chop chop. If they're near other enemies, we're gonna just pull them away. Clown, huh?
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
I think the coin flip. I got a gold though, so that's okay. We'll pay attention, looking for. Okay, there's an exit. That's the exit we need. There's one for chapter 6 later, but I'm just gonna look for the red dots. Does this connect? It might connect. Okay. I'm gonna drop it by charge attacking. We're all dangerous, but we're good. We're out of here. Can't heal. If we died here, we'd just come back. It's happened to me before. It's not the exit we need. We need up here. This one, right? Yep. Oops, muted again on accident. We have sand walls here. We don't have beaches yet. Okay, not to the next one. Map is very useful, really good on this chapter. If you get it. So I know I don't have to go over there, I just have to go up here. We don't need any more money, we did the diorama. We will be making one more thing later, and we need one geostone at the end of the dungeon. The final floor. We don't actually need the windmill that it gives us here, but we do have to have it in chapter 5, so you have to get that geostone. And we'll be using it here anyways, 100% there. Not 100%, to make the sapphire spawn. We don't 100% unless we do the Luna stones, which is the second to last one, I think. Anyways, red seal. Gotta be very careful to not die. We have bombs though. We have vanguards, we have things we can kill. Or we can store magic if we want to. Store it, 3 fire. Magic sword it. Oh. Unless there is more vanguards here, then we'll just, what is with this floor? It's tiny. Okay, in a bad situation. Get rid of some of that. Okay, I didn't need to do that. I saw it. I stopped. That's okay, it was on the first one. We only used a few bombs and we're out of here. For some reason everything is right up there. It must be a really small floor. Right, that's the geostone you would need for Luna Stones, but we don't have the mats for it, we don't really care. We don't need 100% because we would get the Nova Cannon for Steve, and this is Steveless, so. So I have Bulls again. Alright, that's setting up the Finny Frenzy in the story. We're by the beach, I'm gonna take it. Never mind. Having control issues there. I'll go here. We go this way. Like every branching path, not there, not there. Right here. Then we have Neo Vanguards again. If I needed bombs, I would go back and get them, but we have 11. That's enough to take out 3 and then 2 and another, and we can use magic sword if we need to delete it the rest of the way. Make sure there's nothing around. I hear one. I hear 2. Nice. Now we search for an exit, which is right there. Never mind. I thought I saw fire. I did not see fire. There it is. How do I get there? Either this connects or it's back to the right. It's to the right, okay. I wonder if it does connect though to the... It does. They both connect. Okay. Yeah, really good floor, and to the top would be the beach. Crazy so far. Oh, excuse me. Got my throat. I'm getting muted somehow. Alright, really good chapter 4. Now we got all we needed. Sappy's kind of dangerous, but we got through it. I'm gonna make this windmill now. And then place Donnie. We'll come back for it next chapter as well. We wait on Donnie because a little speed thing is we're gonna get 2 cutscenes regardless. So we put the second one here, and it's gonna push us down kind of halfway where we need to go. And at this point, after we, I forgot to even mention, after we saved Shingala, we saw that she was hurt, and we're going to get some medicine, but we need that Shigure medicine, which is Shingala's race. So we need a way to communicate with the Shigure, so we get the shout lucky there in that cutscene, and we're gonna go use it, and then when we come back and go into Powell's cave, we need to make sure that we avoid a soft lock. Very easy to do, to avoid it. Oops. Stop. If you give Shingala the wrong thing, which is not the medicine, and you use the default camera, you end up having your character hidden, and the character normally like shrugs because at the camera. They turn to find the camera and shrug, but they can't find the camera because they're like hidden or something. I don't know. Presumably they're spinning infinitely and you just get like this nasty soft lock, which I've had before. But if you turn the camera to make sure the character's not hidden, or you just give the right thing, then either thing prevents the soft lock very easy. So Dr. Jamming, the guy who, some scientist, he works for Griffin, he decided he wanted to take over all the Shigure. This will prevent Luna Lab from doing whatever it needs to do. But we're gonna fight him. It's gonna be a gimmick fight. We don't have to worry about anything here. Well, this is not a gold, but good split. Only my internet wasn't being bad. This is this could PB. I'm just gonna smack these up at him. Hello? Can you not troll today, Dr. Jamming? Okay, he's really trolling. Just random if they come down or not. Okay. Chapter 4, I mean, saved a few minutes. Now I get to do the fun thing where we run around and grab a bunch of upgrades. We don't do the lunar stones, so we don't care about the ruby being there. I do need some witch parfaits. Oh, that's not it. The windmill that we placed, that pair door is really important in attack gem. The windmill places a sapphire here. Where is it? This one? Nope, it's the next one. I can never remember. Right, it's the next one because it's got the witch parfait here, and then gem right behind me. Not gem. Right there. There's a sapphire. So we're just gonna sell. And that's all we need. We're gonna go inside. There's a couple extra upgrades you can get. It takes like 70 seconds-ish. And it's like 35 seconds each. We're not gonna get those. We'll just get some extra safety ones in Chapter 5 at the end of it. We'll be giving them the max. And off to Chapter 5 we go.
Chapter 5: Conflict of the Past and Future.
Oh, and Heimrada, all this red ash that will prevent you from building wooden buildings. They will burn down when you come back to the next screen. And it does mess up things. So we have to rely on stone and iron for everything. We're gonna go here first. We're gonna go back to Venicchio. And get the windmill, and then we're gonna grab the best character in the game, support character, Pow. Pow is, we give a carrot to him. Really important. We don't want to destroy this area because we do have to come back here at the end of this chapter. So just take the windmill. Pow, it gives you the map automatically. Will tell you which chests have mimics, and more importantly, will show the key holder blinking, so you don't have to worry about like, okay, which enemy has the key or whatever. We can see, even though I do know which types have it, there's still multiple of them. Now Eric is inside the train permanently unless we move him into a house. Get him, and now we no longer need anything but one improved bomb, although I'm gonna have two for safety. We're gonna take two, put them on max. You know what, whatever. Use the upgrades. Fruit go on max. Gonna get some cherries just in case. Come up here. Get some chicken. Yeah, because we're out. We don't need that sapphire. We're gonna get rid of that. Get rid of all of this. That's good enough. And then grab Powell. And yeah, the main thing here is if you know that the enemy will blink, if you get the magic crystal, you'll see right on the map where they are. So from this point on, our luck is determined by how many magic crystals do we get from chests, or if we get like we just find the key holder early on. And this is where in any percent you'd switch over to the buggy attachment, which has tank controls, but it's really fast and you just drive around. And we only need 3 geostones. We need 5-1, 5-2, and 5-5, and that's it. So you kind of hope for smaller floors and not to get the map because we don't need that. We have the map. But let's just waste time, and the magic crystal is what we want to see. We do need some money. We're gonna need about like 5.3k in total, around there. We'll just walk around, see what we can find. This one is a rifle wolf. If enemies are stacked on top of each other, it can be tough to see if they're blinking or not. You have to like wait. Okay. So now I know I don't need to go down there, and the key holder is... Hand geostone is in the worst possible spot. Nice. Good start to the chapter. I guess if I saw it, you could opt to re-roll the floor if you see a bad layout like this. But it doesn't necessarily mean that the key holder is going to be over there. It just happened that I got a bit unlucky. God, that's a shame. I know there's no mimics here, so I'm gonna grab these while I'm at it. Get some money. I'm at about 2,000-ish. We don't want to use the Peridot yet. We want to use that in our next weapon, the steel gun. If we have all the money we need at the end of 5-5, after our last geostone, we can then switch to the steel gun. We can always put off getting the barrel cannon though, which is like 400. But mostly the Giorama we need to do. God, it really is unfortunate that I got this floor. Because that's like just 2 minutes of running. I opted to just leave as well, but you could get a bad map right after it. I've had that happen like 3 times in a row before. I opt to just not do that anymore. Here with the red seal, so just try to die. Not a big issue. We do kind of want to go in a circle, but I'm gonna go here first before we head down. Let's see if the stone's here. Okay. wasn't paying attention. Was that what I needed? Yes. Okay, we got the geostone. So I just need 5-5, but we also need to find the key holder. There it is. Ray, give me our key. What's our weapon at? I do need a little bit. I need I need to get to +5. Noticed that my damage was a bit low. Small floor, that's good. Crystal right away, that's good. We don't need the geostone, so we look for a blinking dot to the right. We need to get this to +5 so we can break it down. Whack, whack, whack. I do want the peridot for the steel gun. I mean, you could use it on this, and it would be okay. Do you need money? That's not money. Don't want to fight those. I need the holy jump on our help. I need the ABS. I'm so low. Okay, we'll be good after the next one. Maybe don't need quite as much. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, this one, we're looking for this thing. And we need a couple bombs just in case it trolls. It did not. Now we look for the exit. I don't know which one is going to be the correct exit. One is for here, one is for chapter 6. Oh, please stop giving me the map. I need some money. Okay, that was the correct choice. I know this one has no mimics. We're gonna get these here. Oh, stop with the map. Big crystal, that's good. Top. We don't need that bomb. I'm gonna get rid of that. Whoa, almost forgot to heal. Okay. That's enough for our weapon. Just enough. I could get more ABS in chapter 4. Grab that, it's right there. I should have gotten that chest earlier too. 225. Do this. I have the silver balls. That saves me a lot, actually. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see if I have enough. Silver balls from earlier in the run. Coming in pretty clutch. That saves me 1600. Oh, he's not even ready. I need one more floor, huh? Well, I'm gonna see what I got. Always getting power, it's always worth it to do that. Let's see how much I can do. If I need more, I'll go back and I can put up the barrel cannon until later anyways, because we can get bombs on. Guys, get this steel gun first too. We have the thunders, we have the lights. Okay, I can get rid of 7. I need 10 gunpowder. So close. Okay, I can barely afford everything I need. Oh my god. Yep. Okay. I can do it. The poor runs are the best ones, so that's where you're doing good on time. You didn't spend time getting chests. Although that first floor is horrible. Okay. 10 pots. Iron chimney 1 for Gerald. 3 of them. 3 of them. 1 of each of the arms and 1 generator. We're gonna place the generator just out of the way. Place these stands, not the house. We need someone on the top floor, so I'm gonna put Borneo up here. I'm gonna put these arms on here too. They both need to be. Someone needs to be in the house with them. So just put them on the same one. Grab him. Pop this here. That's gonna be Cedric's, Eric's, and the brick house. And my L2 doesn't work, that's right. Oops. Just gonna move that back then. I'll do it like this. Put the windmill down somewhere. Put the chimney on there. And then do a triangle pots here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and one on the ground. And that should be over 100, which it is. Gerald in this house with the chimney. And enough culture points. Switch to max. Over we go. We need the work crane. East, we're gonna grab something here. And then on the way, we're gonna go up here. Second floor, we're gonna get a bomb. This is for way later. We don't care about this right now. And then we're gonna head down this way, right? Yep. And back to the portal we go. I guess north then we want to go. Do a bit of inventing here. We're gonna make the we're gonna use that work crane picture along with the fountain and book. Make the steel gun. And barrel fountain mushroom for the barrel cannon, which we are coming up to the second boss as required. We have to use the ride by for Steve. We have to use it to defeat the Death Arc. You can do some damage at the start, but then the mechanic kicks into where you do 0 damage, and we do like 20 damage or something. And then everything does 0% at that point besides the ride pod. Let's put that in the stick. Put the Peridot in here. We have gun repair, so we can get out. Now we're gonna go get the Gladius from Elaine. This is for Monica. You're supposed to like build it up or something. No, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna grab it so that we can switch out her sword and we can break it down. We talk to her with Monica. Or did probably be... No, whatever. No, continue. We're back in the dungeon. We have Pow. We got everything that we needed. I'm not gonna go for a chest here because we don't need items now, but it's a small enough floor. And we know we don't need geostones either, but this is a small enough floor to where we can just kind of go everywhere and find the key holder without too much time loss. Opening all the chests could be slow, that's for sure. Like, it's not very punishing to go over here and then be like, oh, the key holder's in the top right or something. As long as we go far enough to see where the enemies are and we don't get render memes. That is the key holder type, but not the key holder. So we gotta go up right. there it is. Okay. Oh, wrong character. At this point, we also don't need Monica's stuff. We're gonna switch over. We also don't need pictures anymore. We don't need this. We'll have gun repair. Now, we do need some repair later. One more. Because the boss has 6,500 health. And we need... I also have to upgrade this weapon to +1 so I can put the jam share into it. But the boss has 6,500 health and the weapon we have does 65 damage. So we need to shoot it 100 times. Yep, that'll be fun. And yeah, normally I just go for it, but in case things happen, the ride pod could break. So and we don't have fuel, so I'll be bringing Cedric along. Oh, it'd be fun if that was fuel. I'll be bringing Cedric along, and then we'll go back and get Pow. It does slow things down a bit, but what can you do? Is this the keyhole? I think it is. This weapon does lightning damage mainly, so I can kill the wind ones really easily, wind enemies. I opted to open that first chest because I was like, okay, I'll open chest because there is a locked door. But if I see the enemy key, well then I don't need to do that, we can just go. Oh wow, another small layout. Nice. And no need to search for the crystal, we'll just go. I think this is for Magmanoff, where there's like one Magmanoff. Even though it's named that. Oh no, this is a later floor, okay. There's a couple. This is the other one. Come on, where you at? The tree is the key holder, I think. They die fairly quickly. And even if I have to run all the way here, it's not a big deal. Like, it's a really small floor. It's not like that first floor earlier that... that was horrible. I don't want that shooting me. And these are close enough together to where I can just zoop. So maybe yes, and let's go. I think this starts with 2 points, and then we get 5 points next level, and a total of 7. And so, I know it's more than that, because I can do upwards of a +7 weapon. Another small layout, nice. Yeah, I had a feeling about that one, that's why I took that. Yeah, see, I would have gone up, and I would have had to go all the way around to get the key. Floor. No, it's an earlier floor, maybe. One of them used to be a ram on the JP version, but they changed it to a Griffin soldier. Okay, up we go. No, yeah, this weapon's so overpowered, especially at this point in the game. If you do what you need to do to get it, it's a beam weapon, and beam weapons are kind of crazy. Some enemies resist it, but there's only going to be one enemy. Well, no, two types later, I guess. Go. You need a repair powder, but maybe I should have got it in the lane. I didn't notice it though. Got 2 more floors on the boss. I did lose a bit of time. This segment was crazy in my PB though. Absolutely absurd. Exit is right there too. Burger, my favorite enemy name. Not a fan of burgers, but it's a good name. Okay. But this way PB attempts, I would just go for it. But this is supposed to be marathon stuff, so we'll be saving before the boss. And grabbing Cedric. Oh god, this layout. I mean, it's linear at least. The first bad layout. Oh, outside of the first floor. It's quite linear, so it's not that bad. Power crystal. We will use that maybe if I get more. We do have a lot of mimics here, huh? There's treasure chest. No. I think this is the one with 4 or 5 mimics. Chains on the neck. I guess that'd be 5 of them. Chain on the neck is right. Oh, it's just waiting for me. Okay. I actually have to leave and go get Cedric, I guess, because I need repair powder. I don't have to get Cedric, but I need repair powder. And I'm gonna get Cedric. Or I could use Cedric for repairing. But if it breaks and that would be bad. And all I have to do is go get Morton. I go to Morton's real quick. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to use him to repair the ride pod worms. Yeah, never actually not had repair powder here. Came pretty low this run. Just for safety. Can I buy it? If I can buy fuel, I'll just... No, because I don't have 2,000. I'd have to get bombs. Okay. Yeah. Come with me. This is the backup safety thing. If I had ride pod fuel, I wouldn't even have to do this. I'd just take that. Okay, so we're probably like 5 minutes behind. It takes a couple minutes to do this fight. Oh, I'll have to go get Paul. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's right there. It's so dark on my monitor, I can't see that. Okay, we blow this up. We're gonna fight the Death Ark. It's the ship that Gaspard is on. We were on it early in chapter 3 fighting. But here we are. It's gonna turn the same way every time, first time. So we're just gonna go left. We're gonna listen for cannons, and when we hear it, we go up left. We'll just kind of dodge the machine gun fire a bit. We're gonna go really far. And we're gonna dip back over so don't get hit by machine gun fire. Listen very closely to cannons. Oh, I missed one. Go to the back. It can't shoot cannons when we're in front or in back directly. It just can't hit us like that. A couple machine gun fire will kill us, and one cannon hit. Okay, we're good. Should be safe too now. Maybe. Oh, I did have to dip over an extra time. Scary. There we go. Yikes. We do have to progress over here though. Always a scary fight. Kind of have to do whatever you see, what openings you see. But we had Cedric anyways. But yeah, usually I don't need it, but again, marathon safe strat here. Picking him up. It's only like a minute, really out of the way. The station, we're gonna go in the front cart. Grab Powell. And then continue. No geostone. We don't need that. And we don't need the chest because this is a very linear floor. Unfortunately, the exit's right by the entrance. So more than likely we're gonna have to huff it back here a bit. If we see rock golems, we can steal stamina off of them. I'd like 2, that would be nice. You could steal it. We can get one. Not the enemy that has the key though, I know that. It's the big old chimera. Big yellow chimera. This is the only floor with rock golems though, so I'll try to get a stamina if I can. Makes the boss faster, simpler. Chapter 612. But alas. I'm just gonna go out then. Not like we need it. I don't plan around it ever. Very unlikely that I even have one here, is the thing. progress onwards. And we are supposed to go back at some point after the Deathlock is defeated and get the fire horn to progress. But we're not going to do that because we can actually climb at the end of this a seam and do what's known as fire horn skip. It saves like a minute and a half in total for all said and done. Bit of a big floor I'm going to try to get what I... It is on one of these dudes, but... I'll go here first. Come on, game. Give me a magic crystal. Oh, okay. Okay, not bad. Bait it, make it drop, and go after it. It won't bait if you're close to it, it'll try to bite you instead. And you can get like a picture there, but it's really hard to get. You don't need that. No lock. Oh, there is a lock door, but just in case. I don't know if it'll have it, but just in case. Oh, this is the white seal. Gotta be careful here. Okay, crystal. Lava makes it hard to tell what's what. It's on the top right though. Next floor has a ton of mimics. I'm gonna be safe here. Next floor does have very many mimics. Oh yeah, we have to make sure to not die too. Forgot about that. Yeah, very important. Monica's not in the party. That's right. She jumped on the ship of Gaspard's. Gaspard's ship and chased after him and went down with the ship basically and is unconscious, so we have to go rescue her. So if we die, it is indeed a game over without her. And luckily we don't have a locked door because opening chests here would suck. There's like 12 mimics or something. Yeah, 8 mimics, 4 kings. Enemy we're looking for is just a regular one. Luckily mimics never have keys, unlike Dark Cloud 1 where they could in fact have keys and it was awful. Oops. Off guarding. Didn't res, good. That's the final floor here because it has the different music. Looking for dragon? I think it's a fire dragon if I recall. Had to think. Yeah, well, we have the thing if we need it. Linear enough to where I don't need to look for a magic crystal. Or rather, not linear, but it's like circular, so it's not that bad. A little bit more in case it didn't render. Okay. Oh, there it is. I heard it. Luckily, I heard the dragon. I want the ABS. Not enough to live with though. We need one more. Okay. So yeah, coming up, we're gonna ride the seam. We're gonna get into the ceiling, and when we get up near the top, we're gonna open the menu and close it. That'll pop us into the ceiling every time. And then we're gonna get out of bounds, go into the boss room, and then come back towards the path so that we don't get soft locked in the boss's room. We could always leave the dungeon though. And then yeah, and you'll see. In my guide, here's the lava fall on the right. I kind of just look at how the camera is moving with it. Just adjust a little bit. Minute adjustments. There we go, didn't fall. Stalactite's not too dangerous here. You could fall in them, but you can get out if so. Now we try to go as far as I can. Turn around. I can't tell where the heck I am at. That always happens to me. I cannot see. I don't know where I'm at. I'm so lost. Where am I? Okay. I think I'm in a stalactite. Okay, I'm just gonna exit and come back. God, this is the worst one. Ah, damn, that would have been, I think I'd be ahead done. I haven't had that issue in a bit. It's so hard to tell where the heck I am when that happens. Okay. Unfortunately, you have to do the more annoying skip here. Okay. Try again. It's I've had to do this in a while. I believe I got so lost I can tell where the heck I was. I guess doing a second upward will make sure I know where the heck I'm at. I'll just go for a second one. Okay, we go under. Into the room right about here. No, it's right here. There we go. God, it's so annoying to see. So frustrating. Anyways, that was a thing. That is the skip sometimes. He's really dangerous at range with these, but in melee he's kind of a joke. So we're just gonna do a few shots. Stop. Okay, he's really trying. He's using magic in melee range. Wow, I guess I need to practice a skip. Been a while since it gave me that much trouble. Usually you just go into the room, make sure you go far enough, and then you turn around when you pop back up in the ceiling and you're through. That's probably about a minute. Phase 2, way easier, way less dangerous. He's gonna go up and shoot some lava, and he's gonna repeat this a few times. And then he's gonna give us a big opening if he's not dead yet. Pew pew. 4 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. He gets mad and that's about it. I need some time to save there. Yeah, that's so much easier in the second phase. First phase was really troll, unfortunately. So what it is, you know. We'll go to the future. What's gonna happen is these cutscenes are gonna kind of play in reverse order. What's coming up? We're gonna get. Oh no, I didn't put the 100% in, did I? Well, I don't care about that. That's fine. If you put Eric and Cedric in there, you 100% and you get a weapon for 100% and you can sell. How do I do my upgrades this way then? I guess like this. We'll just go backwards a bit. We're gonna get some extra upgrades here for safety. I believe... Okay, we're back on track here. Yeah, if you move Cedric and Eric into the houses, then you 100%. We don't need that, that's a witch parfait. We have about a little over 2 minutes in safety here. For marathon safety, it's just grabbing some extra upgrades. Normally I wouldn't do this, because I can take a hit. Go to Pasnos. Go to East. If I get that free, then I don't have to worry about this at all, but I'll do this anyways. Second floor, and we're gonna get some upgrades here. I'm not gonna go all the way over and get that one. That one's okay, but I think I can do without that one. So it won't be quite 2 minutes in upgrades. There's a few others we could get if I really had to, though. Get those, we're gonna go... get that. Fast it, get the potato pie, and I'll skip the other fruit as well. Lastly, teleporter, the teleporter. You can use anyone to get to Pasnos. This is the weapon that they've built in this place, Gunneretta Workshop. I didn't even explain it really, did I? Oh well. I'm gonna use all these upgrades on max. Just extra safety that we probably won't need, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I do need some gun repair powder. I'm gonna have to buy some in chapter 6 when we get the scrolls. Get some stuff to sell.
Our count. Are you prepared? Pasnos, lift off!
Here they come!
Now!
A nice display of the power of Basnos there. I'm gonna make some bombs real quick. I didn't 100%, but I shouldn't need it. Eric, get some bombs. Pow. You ready to go chapter 6? Now good on chicken. And then we gotta go to Vinicchio, because we gotta go to Luna Lab. That's why we didn't destroy it earlier. Look at that.
Wow!
Damn, I lost like a minute 40 on that skip. Yeah, I just had like the worst fire and skip, like a minute 40 off it. I would have saved a little bit of time. But I did gold chapter 4 Shingawa. My upload seems to be okay now. Obviously get the run
Chapter
going. You can even
6,
see at jamming.
Two eras
I had a really good
colliding.
chapter 4. That's really rare. Almost had, and then I got screwed right on the first chapter 5 floor. The enemy and Geostone were really far down a long hallway, far away from the entrance. I also went and got Cedric. I didn't have ride pod fuel, so I got Cedric for marathon safety. I just picked up stuff for marathon safety as well. I didn't grab all the upgrades, extra upgrades, but I grabbed most. I didn't get the 100% in Heimrod. I kind of forgot to put Eric and Cedric in, but that's okay. Technically slow to do that. This could PB. We'll see. Don't quite have all my upgrades that I would for like a marathon setting, but anyways, we're here in MFP, Moonflower Palace, MFP as we call it. We're fighting Cyrus. This is Emperor Griffin. He can melee, he can He can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he can teleport, so we gotta be careful. Oh, just shoot him. What do you mean what happened? My upload was being bad. Is that what you mean? No, I'm recording. I kept commentating anyways while trying to fix. But it seems okay now. It was just being bad. I was like doing bandwidth tests and stuff while doing the run. I got that skill. Hello, nature. Chapter 5 was okay overall. Chapter 6 was better than it seems. It's just I went and got Cedric for the death egg, but just in case. Marathon safety. But I ended up not needing it. It was a bit sketchy right at the end. I almost got hit. And I had to go buy Morton. I go to Morton to get repair powder.
Something terrible is.
Which is rare, because you need 3. You need 2 if you hit all 100 shots, but like, that's not gonna happen. So you need 3 repair powder. I had to actually make an extra trip. I was like, oh, can I buy fuel? No, I'm poor. I barely had enough money to get all my stuff in Chapter 5. Like, I had to I had to really scrimp and sell my extra elements. But that's good, because if you're poor, that means that you went fast. You didn't open a bunch of chests. Anyways, we're in Chapter 6. Kazarov Stonehenge. We have to go to each area. We have to pick up the gems. We're gonna go to fire first. I can't afford.
Now you can jump to any.
I can do. I can't afford my scrolls yet, so I'm just gonna go here. I mean, when I was like a minute behind, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna. No, that chapter 4 that told me to keep going. But regardless, this is supposed to be the marathon safe run. It sucks I went down. Oof. That's not right. No, it is right. What am I thinking? Yes, it is. This is this. I don't know why I think by 4. I always think that. There's literally 2 exits right there. And he's waiting for me. Nice. So we do our revisits here. We got the star key. We gotta bring Pasnos to the future. Or to the past, not the future. Make sure to go in the right exit. Bring it to the past. And to do that, we need to get 4 elemental gems or something and do some time shenanigans. A whole lot of BS. That's what it is. I can wait on 1 scroll. I do have to buy 1 scroll for water because we have a red seal that we're gonna have to deal with. And then 1 in chapter 7, but I can wait on that if I have to. I can go make an extra trip. And get the final bomb while I'm at it. No. No. We bring Pasnos to us. Remember, we're in the current time span. Because MFP comes to us. That's like the end of all those chapter 6 cutscenes, is it rises up and poofs, I recall. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure. Where is this wolf? There you are. That extra attack up on it. I did use a power crystal earlier. Layout was good at least. Yeah, we go back. That's why we got the Ixion, was to go back farther than 100 years. But then he comes forward. And then I don't even remember why he comes to this time period. I'm tempted to do a cutscene run at some point and find out, but also no. I'd rather not. Right, he was manipulating. I guess he came here to deal with it himself. You get off me. Stop with the map game, oh my god. Give me the crystals, not the map. I'm gonna peek in here real quick. Okay. Down we go. There it is. This is a really good fire. Super good fire. First one was a little slow, but other than that, I would still call this really, really good. I can afford one scroll right now. I'm gonna have to get... I'm gonna have to get 3 gun repair. I can get bombs later. Anyways, here we are. We have a fiery boy. We gotta be careful so we don't die. We do have some extra upgrades compared to what I normally have. So can take a hit. We also have water to deal with that. That fire inferno who burns you. I've never gotten one shot by him by not having enough upgrades. No way. Sounds creepy as hell. Bombs wouldn't be ready yet. After the next one, they would be. The audio's borked. Okay. Interesting. Anyways, we don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need that. Do I have enough for this? I don't. Yeah. Okay. Wow, that's so expensive. That's right, the prices go up. Okay, we'll just get the scroll later then. Wait, or does the music get like that? I don't remember. I feel like the audio's messed up, but that's okay. It usually happens on the JP version. Around chapter 5. That's when it starts happening. You lose one of the audio channels. Is this the YOLO? Is this where we YOLO to the end? What? Get away from me. Sometimes you gotta risk. I need money. I need to open chests. Sometimes you gotta go for it. I know it's not over there, I saw that. Don't even think about attacking me, boy. It was waiting for me. Nice. I swear, obviously, he wanted to die. He was right by the thing. I didn't coerce him. So yeah, we gotta go through all 4 of these areas. It's 3 floors per area. We get a mini boss and a gem at the end. We still need items. The items here are better than in Chapter 7 in some regards sometimes. I guess it really depends. 'Cause in Chapter 7 you do get Diorama elements, which saves you from having to buy as much. But you like don't get crystals anymore and stuff. I think magic crystal. Oh, never mind. We don't care. No, we don't want to block that because we don't. We don't want goo. I already got hit by that earlier in Chapter 4 on one of the sand mole floors. God, I need to practice Firehorn skip. My first attempt at it today, or this run, I had to get out of the room and come back in because I got stuck in the stalactite. I got lost. I couldn't figure where the hell I was during it. Once, so I had so yeah, that was like a minute 40 gone. That was really bad. That negates the time save of the skip. Although it just loses time because PB didn't have any issues. I'll have to practice it. Yeah, better check that. Yep. No absorption coin this run. So, you can always be like, well, these floors have been great because I had the bad skip. But you never know. Cyrus, same with PB. Wow, this has been a really good wind. Fire was good, wind was good. So if the next two, for some reason, end up being bad, then it would just be average. Although what we're looking for is all good or at least above average. But Lapis is the most dangerous of them all. Inferno's easy to read, can cause thirst, though. Hits hard. Lapis hurts you. Hits hard, but also when blocking you take damage. And that hit will hit you twice if you sit there and block. So Lapis is definitely the most dangerous. Water's next. Oh, we can do any order, but I do water here. Earth is whatever, it's a tree. It's easy. Water can hit hard, but it's slow and easy to dodge. And if it goes underground to troll you, it's not a big deal. You can dodge it easily. You just gotta be really careful with Lapis. Yeah, that mini boss. Okay. Looks like they're both on the way, so it doesn't matter which one. Although, it'd be cool if the... Okay, well, second one. With the way it's going, I'll just make bombs after all these, because then Eric will be ready with 2. Because even if I make him now, he won't be ready in chapter 7. It is the correct enemy, but not the key holder. Correct enemy type. Right, we don't need the mimics. It's on the floor though, so I can just cover the whole thing. Does mean there's gonna be a lot of enemies all in one group. I'll have to pay attention to the dots to see which one's blinking. Right there. Nope. Ah, block that. Those block a lot, they guard a ton. But if you have something you can throw it at, like an enemy or a rock, then you can stun it and it won't guard. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it doesn't guard. I don't recall ever seeing. Steel gun is doing work. It never mentioned it, but it does steal things from enemies. Ideally, we want to get some stamina drinks off specific enemies. Enemies always carry their own specific drops and stuff. Ooh, nice. Their own specific drops, so I know which enemies have stamina drinks. And it does help, Alright, I'm doing math. 300... 1200. But it does help because it starts to steal like crystals and elemental stones, which are particularly useful on a couple of enemies in endgame. 3 in particular, actually. I don't think this one has mimics, if I recall. We'll get some money. Oh, there it is. Oh. I do have my tears still if I got petrified. Oh, camera. Thanks, Doc. Yeah, I was being crabbed for a bit, my net. Like, an hour or 2? I think it was in chapter 4. I know it was before the gold. It was the gold by 30 seconds. Oh, you thought he was Cyrus. Here's our seal. We break it. It's like 7. Like 10. This one's a tiny turtle. They roll a lot. But that's about it. Let me see, 750. Plus 9. Okay, I can afford the scroll at the beginning of the next chapter. This is a really good water. It could have been a little bit better, but I mean, it's as good as it gets. When we talk about chapter 4 environments, like no locked doors and stuff. Really? Did you forget about Osmond? They're the same race as Osmond. Okay, Dove. So we run around until it comes up. One dive, that's fine. Yeah, Osmond, the guy from DC1, the last character you get, he's here. He's in the Lunar Lab. He's like the head. I think he gives you the worm. Either way, he's in the head room. And then it is like on the Ixion and stuff, right? Yep, 3 rabbits. I think that, and Rufio. Rufio's also a rabbit. The one in like the green hood who wants to see a picture of the moon, who sells you crystals. And then in post game sells the other type of crystals, not just elemental. I have to do something. What exit is that? I didn't check it. Okay. Here I am yapping. Get out my way. Yamada. Those 4 rabbits. Done. Oh, my magic crystal. Where art thou? So 1 blue mo, we got 4 others that can be on. Don't need that. The second one, with 5. Okay. Okay, up top we go. I was gonna go up and around at first, but it's like, well, I should go by that exit. It really is smarter. Number 3. Four and 5. Okay. Well, I would have had to cover most of the map anyways, actually. Even if I did that square, I just won't do the bottom right. Oh. Whatever. Oops. Who's our ancestor? So did he make bunnies with Alexandra? Is that how it works? Or were they like... Or did he make bunny girls? Is that where bunny girls originates from? Pen repair, that's useful. That'll help. The less I have to buy, the better. It's kind of expensive. Looking for a wind element. Element enemy. These floors usually suck. Earth is usually bad. It's very windy floors and stuff. I gotta do that in case this has the key. Or crystal, that helps. To the right. We don't have to go in the locked door. Why did I walk into the plant? Let's see, I still have crunchy bread. That's useful. Poison goes away on the next floor. Lucy, I'll have to be really careful here. This is... Once upon a time, I've died on this floor before on a all metals run. A key holder? $8:30 a.m. Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be late. Well, I'm not even tired, so that's fine. It's gonna be like it's gonna be like 4 a.m. I was like, oh, it might be like, you know, 3 a.m. No, it's gonna be 4. Because I can do math. I'd be okay with someone. Please stop with the maps. I've gotten so many this run. Where's the exit? Up top, yeah. What am I doing? Oh no, this one has a bunch of mimics. We don't want to open here. Well, there's money. That's 700. I was just thinking, imagine if it's right here, then I don't have to go anywhere. Okay, so this has been an incredible gem segment. A couple of iffy floors, but outside of that, everything was good. That's really as good as it gets. This is gonna be a... Should be a gold, we'll see. I do want to go... I'll just get the scroll next segment, it's whatever. Please no. Please, not the trolling with the trees. We don't split yet though, we go to Kazarov. Yeah, the Playboy Mansion. That's a good one. Wait, forgot how to menu. Just up. This is where I do my inventing. I actually looked at my inventing in my plat run. It's like, outside of like having to go get the couple of pictures, it's like literally 40 minutes straight of inventing. I was like, oh, you know, I think it's 20 minutes. No, it's 40. Like 40 minutes of just making inventions. Or just inventing, not making them. Fire. Water. Wind. Fire, water, wind. Art. That's Captain Planet. That's like 2-minute gold. So now we leave our splits on. Now we're okay with it. So we call forth Pasnos. There's like some fighting. I don't know what's going on. It's so many cutscenes. They could have just made it one that you skip. But they broke it up into so many. Pasnos and Moonflower Palace square off. Pasnos transforms into Gigantor Pasnos, which, for anything that needs Pasnos or Gigantor Pasnos, they are interchangeable photos. You can use one for the other. I am Captain Pasnos. I should look up Captain Planet. It's been like, my god, I was a kid.
Pasnos turned in.
I don't remember it. I just remember it taking pollution down to 0. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get some bombs, get POW, we're gonna get 20 chicken. We still have some crunchy bread, which is useful. Actually, first thing we're gonna go to chapter 7. That's important. I could do it here. I guess I could do it right before this. No, it doesn't matter. What am I talking about? It's not any faster. Yeah, because you'd have to deboard the train. Because we're just gonna use the menu to move after. I should have enough upgrades. Things seem pretty safe. I didn't grab like 2 fruit. And I didn't get the chapter 4 fruits, but I think we're fine with what we've got.
Chapter 7, Palace of Flowers. Whoa!
Whoa. We go inside, and then we gain access to Moonflower Palace. We meet Alexandra there. She was Griffin / Cyrus's Cyrus's what? he had a crush on her. That's it, I guess. Oh, Mary. Yep, she died though. That palace got attacked or something. She got murdered. I have cherries, I have cherries. I'm not gonna be leaving any floors unnaturally, so we're just gonna empty some stuff out, get the rest of our chicken. Audio definitely messed up. That is not the normal music. He's missing one of the channels or something. Kind of like it. It's different. I need that scroll. That's not a scroll. There we go. Now we're gonna pop on some chicken, some gun repair. If I need more later, I'll get it, but we should be pretty good with 7. Off we go. Now here we need a lot of stuff. You can't bring any of the stuff that you needed for Giorama here. The mats you can, of course, but like we can't bring like brick houses or whatever. We have to build this according to the plan. And the plan is on pictures in the wall. Thanks, game. I just bought that. On a bunch of pictures. We'll get into that when we get there, but it doesn't need to look anything like that, more or less. You just slap stuff down and... that's a bad spot for the exit, actually. But it doesn't matter, because here's our key holder. We don't need the geostone here, luckily. We need the floors 2, 5, 8, 10 through 15, 18, 20. So 11 stones. Important to not forget, sometimes you forget. It's very easy to do that, especially early on when running the game. Or if you're an idiot like me, sometimes it happens. I have to go a split path, that's fine. We make sure to go very close to corners because game doesn't like to render enemies sometimes unless you're like real close, especially in MFP. Like it's really easy to miss. That key holder. May as well heal up. Yeah, floor's small enough. I'll just go find the geostone. If the exit was like down there, I would take the exit, I would come back and get the stone and then leave the floor. I just spent all my money, so it's okay if I lose some. Luckily the geostone renders from farther away though. We do need money as well, of course, so we'll continue to obtain that. Okay. As long as we don't have to go all the way. Paint's one of those things, it's okay, it sells for an okay amount. It's like 15 each. You get kind of decent stacks. It's basically like, the stacks are like the amount of like 2 crystals, so it's not that bad. In most paint in the game you don't need, because you only need red, blue, green, and purple. So anything else is just sold. On floor 3, we don't need the stone. Check chests, just in case. This is a nice floor. The layout at least. Compared to the last one. I like layouts that kind of go in a circular pattern. Or square, I guess here. Crystal. The more crystals we get, the better. Especially for like this, where there's obviously a couple of mimics here and there. I want to get some attack in my weapon. If we get power crystals, I'll put them in. Now we're not going to bother with leveling any weapons. At the end of the dungeon, we're going to get 2 stones, a moonstone and a sunstone. They give like 8 to certain stats, and they both give 8 to attack. So if I need it, I'll put them both in, but usually I just use 1. Usually you can get away with just 1. Plus 4. Yep. Right, the split path, of course it's 4. I know that. Here we're gonna go sun first, but we have to go here twice anyways. I just go whichever one is nearest to the door. So if we get the key and there's like a door right here, I just take it. I don't care which one it is. And we come back, because we have to come here twice anyways. But unlike in chapter 6, we can do it all now. Or, the 2 visits. Those expo wielding scales are quite dangerous. The silver gears, they hit very hard. I'll be careful of them. Clown. Give me something good. That's not... Here you are, 100 gilda. Stuff that you don't need. No. I mean, it makes sense. Go towards the exit first. I know it's the rat, but there's too much stuff. I gotta get rid of some things here. Too many enemies. Too many enemies. Money? That's not much. I'm just gonna go sun. It's right here. I can't really open the door or open chest unless I need the magic crystal or like a locked door key. White seal, so we gotta make sure we don't get hit. Check up here. Also because I want to hit this. White seal, but you can heal through this. We do need the geostone. I'll come back. Back over here first. Mainly because if I go down there, well, I might have to go down there anyways to get the gate. No. I was gonna open that, but it is a white seal floor. I don't have keys. If it was not this floor, I'd do it. Ooh, absorption coin. I'm gonna use that actually, that could help. Got that last one too. It's pretty rare. That absorbs damage that you deal. Quite useful. Okay, Monica. Here you are. We have Pow. It's Donnie that opens them. Okay, bandit coin. I'll take it. I'm not gonna go for the other one, it's out of the way now. We have Pow and Donnie opens. Pow just tells you which ones I mix. That's nice. Thank you. I mean, I guess I was going up here anyways, but still. Absorption can bypass the no healing. The no healing on the white seals, that's why I want it. But also just a safety measure. If you there's a thing where if you it probably won't come up. It shouldn't come up. It better not come up. If you die and your projectile is going towards the enemy and hits them, more common with Monica's magic, with wind or lightning. But and it hits them and it absorbs health. It'll do the animation where you die, but then you'll see in the menu that you're actually alive still. So as long as you have one other character alive, you'll be fine. And your character will res, essentially. Where are enemies? Okay, that if I need it. Which we don't. Thanks, game. Scary fish. Bad fish. Ooh, 2 fish. 1 fish, 2 fish. Let's see, Bandito is 500, the paint is probably about 700, 900, 69, 2k. $3k. I can probably afford my final bomb now. Not the correct one. At this point, no point trying to go for a magic crystal. This is 7, right? Yeah, because we don't have a... Yeah. We don't have any Medusas. Oh, I hear it. Oh. I just wish the stream didn't die earlier. This has been a good run. It's been a fun one. I'll have to upload it done. Maybe review it. God, I'm not paying attention to the floors. What am I doing? The floor names. Yeah, this is 8. We need the stone. Pay closer attention. Instead of stopping to drink. Get out of here. Okay, I don't need glass. Thank you, game. Okay, it is up. I was considering just going up. Like, if I'd just gone a bit further. Because I went all the way up here. At least I didn't have to go that far. These do have not you. These have stamina. You can only steal one. If you steal it, they won't drop it either. So that'll be one for the final boss. We want one for Griffin as well. And we want one for, ideally, the skeletons. And then a fourth one would be nice for the Leo Griff. Not completely necessary though, because those are shots I could be using on it. We want at least two. That one is really important though. Like at the very, very, very least, you need one. Otherwise, the skeletons would be bad because I'd have to do a slower strat. Because I need Julia to have 2 charges for Dark Element. Crystal luck has been phenomenal. Bottom right, hard to see because there's an enemy on top of it, but it's there. I actually need money though too. With enough stones, I don't have to worry about the... Alright, it's this one. Never mind. What am I doing? Elemental stones. Different enemies, of course, have different elemental weaknesses, but yeah, elemental stones just do good damage throughout the game to them. It's kind of like a percentage of their health. Different enemies. Okay, we do need the stone. Go north. I think this one has a decent amount of mimics, I can't remember. We do have room for chicken, but we don't have enough room. I think I'm gonna come back and get the stone. No, it's over here. Unless it's over here. Let's crush the undead. Not a gold, but my god, very close. Saved a good chunk of time. I did have to go do extra shopping that I wouldn't normally have to do. About 3 minutes off gold. Get the flower. This is required to progress to the next area. Alright. Well, actually, I can use those 3. money. Looking for a rat. Res powder. That is a nice safety thing, especially for a marathon setting. But to me it's money. It's gonna be money this run, I think. 500 gilda. Okay, at least we don't need to go in that one. So hopefully it's not behind the door. Because I'm heading to the exit. Yeah. For some reason upload speed is being so bad. God, my throat is dying. I mean, it's all like hoarse. I sound like a horse. Oh my god, I sound like a horse. There we go. Please. You don't need paint. You just need paint in chapter 3 to put Parn into his house. You need 10 purple paint, and then you need 10 red, blue, green, purple in chapter 4. For the 4 houses. This is just like, they're like, oh, you want to go paint stuff? You can't paint anything here, by the way. Okay, now we get every stone for the next 5 floors. Okay, golems, we're gonna try to get some stammy. Okay. That's 2, that's element and griffin. It's not skills, but I'm gonna get that chest. Okay, that's okay, we got it as a drop. So that's 3, that's the scales. I'd like 1 more for the Leogriff. And then we don't need any more. PB had way too much. What? Hello? No effect? Okay, well, whatever. Your shots don't affect me, that's what I think. 1 more would be okay. 5. I wouldn't mind it. Okay, I'm not gonna go out of the way for anymore, but I do want the ABS. So we got 1 Leogriff, 1 Scale, 1 Boss Rush would be useful. I don't want that chest. I could have the crystal. Okay, we definitely have enough. We have an extra one for the boss rush as well. Okay, we need that. Basically 2 for the boss rush. That we need, and then we have 2 bosses and 1 Leogriff. We're not gonna bother with any more. Okay. Well. 4 sucks. What can you do? I can't believe when I fixed my controller earlier, I messed up the L2 button. I have to put the thing on it next. Whoops. Definitely gotta make sure that's on there right. I usually use L2 for centering my camera, and then I turn it real quick with the analog stick. Like here, I'd center it and turn it. So I have lost time here and there due to movement because I can't use my L2. You can use circle, but it'll lock onto enemies if there's any. So it's a good habit not to use circle anywhere for that. This is the first kind of bad floor of the dungeon. I don't think it would have been gold even with all the shopping. Okay, tiny floor. We don't need these. Please stop with the map. Stop it. Stop giving me map. No need map. The geostone and the key holder, which I forget what this one is. Is it the Gemron? Not the Gemron. That was blinking. Am I crazy? Just two enemies on top of each other. Oh, it's the other fire Gemron. Okay, of course. That's right. What am I thinking? Of course it is. Stop. Camera. Camera locking onto nearest enemy memes. I thought it was blinking in the corner here. I'm crazy. That's the blue seal out of the way. I forgot about that too. Gotta be really careful, make sure you don't die. Luckily, you have iframes for like everything. There's nothing there that bypasses them. Like elephants or clappers. If you get hit once, you can deal with it. Okay. Okay. Chine! Peace out, Ellie. Now I won't accidentally use anything. Alright, that's the stick. My stick got massive levels there. Sadly, I'm gonna run really far away, but it's okay because it's a very small floor. Much smaller than it could be. I guess the safe thing to do is put on the res powder, but meh. We'll see how my money looks later. Picks up an item slot, so Monaco alone. This is the red seal. This is what we bought the seal scroll for at the start of the chapter. Five stamina, one Leo Griff. Okay. Oh, nice. Perfect floor. Right in front of the exit here. So final boss. 2 in the boss rush, 1 Leo Griff, 1 Emperor Griffin. I think he taunted me. I think that enemy was taunting me. Got heart. And now I have Raging Spirits. And then we have a break from Geostones for a bit. Okay, that's nice. But... Not blinking. Stone is here. This is one where Magic Crystal would be really useful. Also, no mimics here, so we can get plenty of items here if we need be. Gun repair, that's nice. Although I shouldn't need it. Monica. Monica keeps getting poisoned. Come on, game. Give me what I want. Okay, off to the long side we go. Oh, it does have mimics. Never mind. Must have 2 then. Damn. What about nah, it's just not worth re-rolling. You can get a worse floor. Although it's kind of hard to get a worse floor than this, honestly. Ugh. Sucks. Get to see the animation of the opening though. In we go. Thanks. Thanks, Thunder Ghost. What a lame name you've got. Yeah, I think I played that right, going left first. So, pretty good chapter 7 though so far. 2 bad floors on this segment. That's about it. Offsets the perfect floor we just had. So now we don't need this stone or the next. We need 18 and 20 and then we're done with them. And we could do Giorama at any point after that. We could have made bombs a few extra times if we wanted to, but really don't need to, honestly. Really don't need to do it multiple times either. I'm ready for that. I will take the ABS though. And I'm not gonna bother leveling it anymore. Hello, Gonzub. Oh, I wish I'd started my night earlier. Been pretty good though. Run's been fun. Except for my net going out earlier. That's how it is. No. No, don't go towards the chest. It's easier just to kill it. I'm gonna get a magic crystal here. Chapter really depends on how many you get. At least the segment. Well, I can go down here, it's not very far. That's... it's not the right one. There it is. Curious how I'm doing on money. I won't know until I get to the end though. Guess I could always sell bread if I have to. Or 18, 19, and then Alexandra. So we do need the stone here. Second to last stone we need. Okay. Need the geostone. Maybe I'll come back for it. If it's not on the way. That's a small enough floor though. Okay, so I'll just dip into here and see. Okay, we're going east. If it's top left, well, that sucks. I'm just gonna go. Okay, it's on the way. Nice. The floor. Wow, this gold is crazy. 5-minute gold on PB. But that's how it is. You get a really good segment, and then next one's meh. Or you get a meh segment, and the next one's really good. Or 19. Don't need the stone here. Still grab some chests. Don't need repair product, we can sell that. Yeah, floor is small enough. I'm not gonna grab any more chests. I'll just go check. But I do want money. I was wondering if it would be... Oh, maybe I should dip my head in here and see if it's there. Oh, that does not go to stone, never mind. Chuck him at him. And then drink this. Okay. Damn, I was kind of thinking I should dip my head in there earlier. I really need to pull my gut. I told myself that yesterday. Would have been in and then out. Probably would have been about a minute faster. Do I have negative defense? No. We just saw. Should have dipped my head in and then gone. It's alright.
任せて。
I think it's better just to use the stam drink like the where is it? Must be right? Shit. Unshit. Never mind. I take that back. I got what I was gonna say. I'm gonna preserve my stamina here though. Just by swapping character. Takes a bit, even with stamina. It wouldn't have been that bad because it's quite linear, as you can see. I would have gone up, grabbed the 2 chests, and just head this way. It wouldn't be. It'd be like a minute lost, maybe. But of course, I have room for gold. I got the geostone, right? Pretty sure I did. Okay, we got all the stones. All the geostones, let's go. Now we just progress. I have another blue seal. This has like a bunch of elementals. This one... I don't think this one has any mimics. Let's stop with the crappy items though. I was gonna say, what is this hallway? But the enemy is right here, so who cares? Ragstink. No, Ragstink's in chapter 4. I don't remember the enemy name here. I can check my bestiary. I need to store it so that doesn't happen. Got 2 floors. Leech, that's what it's called. Oh wow, it's waiting for me right here. This segment though. Thought he could ambush me. I didn't realize who I was. If I get really desperate, I can go destroy everything. His phone. Get rid of that thing. I forgot how to delete that stuff in my plat run. There's a way to do it and I forgot. We've had 2 bad floors and that's it. This whole chapter. That's very, very good. Keep getting fucking maps though. Damn maps. I don't want maps. We're looking for... I don't remember if it's Neo Vanguard or Dragon. It's a Dragon, I think? Right there. But we have a problem. We have things in the way. This is a... Ooh, this is a bad floor. This is a non-heal floor. I'm gonna have to kill everything. Okay, I can deal with the roly-poly guy. God, I thought he was gonna get me. And then I'd be like, crap, I should have worn the res powder. High intensity action right there. Holy cow. I don't know if I had any elemental stones. Okay, now we see if we have money. We grab our upgrades. Absolutely need these. I remember doing an any percent run even. I'm like, oh, you know, gotta do it. Gotta go for it. And then I died on Griffin. On a really, really good pace. So we always do this. Especially on Steveless. Actually not especially because like, well, I guess you have less health than... Ah, wrong one. This one. I skip every second one because that is a witch parfait. It gives it to you every floor, but we collect them all at the end. Just a little bit of prep work here. Somehow I have money. Where's my cheese? You get oh, upgrade wise, you get a decent amount every so often. Early on, you don't. Early on, you get like nothing. Yeah, because no, these are for that dungeon alone. But I didn't leave the dungeon at all. I did the whole thing in one go. So then we come out and get them all. We get Julia. Julia is really important for the end. We're going to use her to stun enemies. Now we're going to get some time amulets to deal with Griffin's crap, just in case. Because he can cause stun. Not stun. Stop. Don't do that. 52. Whatever. Don't care. We have the glass. We have light, holy, knife. We have all of it. Okay. Get the final bomb. Final bomb. First phase of Griffin. We need to destroy the 3 Ala. They have 700 health each. I think you can just whittle down Griffin as well, but it's probably not gonna happen. We need a final bomb to deal with some crap. I should have done my Giorama first. Why didn't I do that? We're getting there, we're getting there. A little bit more? Oh wait. I should have done. I should have gotten the Giorama done first so I could sell a stone. We're so poor. But that's what happens when you don't leave the dungeon. So now we're gonna do Giorama exactly like it looks, definitely, in the pictures. That's a little bit lenient. Yeah, I only needed 2 gun repair. Okay. Right. Can you stop? And I don't mean that Pokemon stop. I want to be kind of precise on that. Sometimes it's wonky. Really do the flowers first. Yeah, so this just works in quadrants. It doesn't really matter how we do it otherwise. And if we get 2 cutscenes, we did it right. Thanks, Nazareno. Go. Now we have couple final things we gotta do. Need a tiny bit more attack. Okay, I had enough. I could have sold a stone. Pop the moonstone in there. Have our 150 attack, that's important. Up that. And the charms. I'm not saving either. Looks like a tornado struck it. To progress, we need to put in Cyrus's name, or Emperor Griffin's true name, Cyrus. In Japanese, it is Sun, or San, I can't remember. I forget. San? I haven't done it in a while. Best RNG is he comes forward a little bit, yells, and then we throw it and it connects with the blue Atla. Otherwise we just follow him. AoE is very large in this and it does enough damage. There we go! Perfect RNG! Damn, this is a gold. That was a really, really good chapter 7 though. Stamina, we can't use it on the hotbar because there's a bug where it won't take effect until you open the menu. Yeah, I don't have all the upgrades. Now we just be safe, we're gonna shoot him. And when we get hit, we heal. That's it. And we have the charm to protect us from stop. Griffin cheating a little bit. With the extra hit. He's supposed to do one, then another? Like 2 hits? Not 3 or 4 or whatever that was. Now we're gonna actually switch to res powder because I can. We have it. I don't want to sell it if possible. Actually forgot about it. Oh yeah, and capture's gonna freeze on the start of these bosses. It always does here. I have to change my whole capture setup. If I plug the S video directly into my capture card, it doesn't do it. But then I can't see. I'd have to use composite, and I tried earlier. It was terrible. Like it was real bad. Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna use Monica to preserve res powder, or his stamina during this boss rush. We have 5 bosses and then the final boss. It turns out that we defeated Emperor Griffin and he was full of darkness. The dark element was within him. Darkness comes to life. And it's gonna summon down one of the moons to destroy everything or something ridiculous. Coming forward. A little faster than going into the menu and using more staminas. Like I did in PB. The Griffin segment, I think. Or was it Fly to the Sun? I don't know. One of these in Chapter 7 in PB, I went to get Rosa. I went out of the way because the pace was so good. Yeah, that's true. If I use Monica and she takes the hit. I had to take the hit for locked chests earlier. Worked well. Got me the money I needed. I have a dragon. Don't die to dragon. It has happened. Armor Knight, and then on the twin scales, we're gonna do we're gonna use Julia. That's gonna stun him, And during that moment, we're going to get rid of one of them because it's really obnoxious to fight both at once. You have to find windows of opportunity. So we're going to take out the blue one first, as it will prevent an animation from playing if you do it right, with the right timing. It saves like 5 seconds. Because both door animations will have to play separately, but it prevents it or something, I don't know. Ooh, it gave me the best RNG, the taunt. Actually, no. We want to let this wear out now, so we can use our next one. I have quite a run up here, so it'll run out by the time we get up here. And I can use a fresh one. And then we'll let it run out and use a very fresh one on the final dark element. Although it would probably last long enough. Yeah, and this isn't even like ultimate weapon, it's penultimate. We're capped at 150 attack instead of 500 on the supernova. And I don't really have much in the way of elements on it either. Get all stun. The recent addition I did to this. At least they don't res like other undead enemies can. Oh my god, that'd be awful. Alright, we're all set up. So we're gonna time this correctly because he's gonna try to change into the color that is susceptible to Monica. He flips between them, then he goes big, and you have to use a ride pod and stuff. And he shoots a big laser, but we're going to I have a visual cue for it. We step into the smaller ring, and then we open the menu. We use Julia to stun him out of the animation. God, my throat is dying. Yeah, not the stream, the capture. You can see the timer is still going. God, that threw me off. Oh, he turned around. Oh, don't turn around. That's so rude. He turned around instantly. Fine. Would have been gold if he didn't do that. PB on pretty marathon safe route. I went back to get Cedric in Chapter 5 for Death Arc. I got the extra upgrades. I knew resetting that earlier run would be good. I forgot to split for Swamp. That's my submission run. Unfortunately, internet went out in Chapter 4, so I'll just have to upload this. It's almost 4 AM. Yeah, that first run where I had to fight all 7 vanguards, and it was behind the gate. I'm 6 minutes behind on the first split. Let me get my throat. I did mess up a bit. I messed up my shopping in Chapter 2. That's why the split was kind of bad. I was missing like 2 logs. I did things in a really weird order this run. Even getting Polly. And since I didn't have the mats, I had to go back and get Gerald. It was really bad. Some weird stuff. But it was good. It still worked out, because there always has to be something bad, you know? In a PB. Damn, 555, that's nice.
It's time for us to say goodbye too, hey Max?
Marathon safety. Chapter 6 was insane.
I won't ever forget you.
was a 2-minute gold.
And Max, you'd better not forget me either.
Only made like one error in judgment for floors
Don't
in chapter
worry.
7.
I won't forget you, Monica. Or my journey.
Okay, I'll stop the recording there. No, I guess I have to do the whole thing, don't
Well,
I?
Mother, it turned out a little long, but
My
this
throat.
is finally the end of my letter. We really had an amazing adventure. But it was a lot of fun, too. After all, I managed to meet you and
I
Monica.
have to keep muting because I'm coughing a lot.
Finally, this is our true
We fixed my
goodbye.
crackly audio at least.
Please, Mother, don't forget about me. Take care. I'll be here in my time, doing fine. Farewell to my future mother.
Probably go over the run. I don't remember it all. I did a couple YOLOs and it worked in chapter 6. A lot of enemies just waiting for me this run. Okay. Do I remember the lyrics? I'll take my chances, racing time, rewriting the book for all to see. On my own, I can ride the winds of change to heal a broken time, a broken road. Actually, I kind of broke the road. In the dark, a candle is the sun to light our way back home. It's a dream, it's a hope that one day we'll be free. Give me strength to open up the PB. Only the strong ones can stand the test of resets. Caught in between these two runs, finding our way. The sun will rise to pierce the sky when this wonderful run starts to shine. This timeless journey far from home, I gave it all up to get a record. Sure and strong, I will fight for what is right, to make a better run forever more. Through the door, I feel a freedom burn with the light of 1,000 golds. We will stand, we will fight, and break through this red with the strength and fire in our soul. Only the strong ones can stand the test of resets. Caught in between these two runs, finding our way. The sun will rise to pierce the sky when this wonderful run starts to shine. Yeah, this run went through a lot. I made some mistakes. There was a lot of improv at certain parts. It happens. Had some intense fights where I'm trying to get the enemy I need and there's groups of enemies. Almost getting dropped a couple times. Only the strong ones can stand the test of resets. Caught in between these two runs, finding our way. The sun will rise to pierce the skies when this wonderful run starts to shine. I knew when I saw that golden Shingala and I saw it was like a minute off at jamming, I was like, okay, well, I know the next split is gonna suck. I don't have Ride Pod Firo, I'm gonna have to get Cedric. And then I have to go back and get Pow. And then I messed up the Firehorn skip. The net was still out. I can show it, but let me stop the recording there.